Go live. Oh. Ping at everyone. Yes. What is up? What is up, everybody? I'm on the wrong profile. There we go. Yo, what's up, Evan? How's it going? Hi, Theory. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Ghost today. Not really surprising. I need Combat 60. And today, we are going to be obtaining it. Not actually. We're not actually going to be getting Combat 60 today, but we're going to be working towards it. And that's what I'm going for. So, that is what we're going to be going for. We're going to be going for Combat 60. Or not, like I said, not actually getting there. If I do a few hours of Ghost, though, I can probably get about halfway to Combat 58. What's up, Jiffy? Yo, you are echoing? Huh. Might just be too loud for my room. I think I'm fine. No, yeah, I think I'm good. Why Iron Minions? Because I've been too lazy to take them down. I got them for the collection, and I've just been a lazy ass. Also, those are full. Should probably collect them. But how is it going, everybody? How is it going? I'm going to be talking about the balance changes that were announced today a lot, probably. So look forward to that. Some crazy shit has been happening. So yeah. First thing first. Actually, first things first is I'm going to do my dailies. So it's going to be I pranked you. It's actually going to be a mining stream for probably about 5 minutes. And then we'll be good. That's a John Arbuckle. No way. Real John Arbuckle, by the way. Oh, so. While people are getting here, I should probably link the forum post that talked about the balance changes that were out, or that are released, or that were announced recently. And I will be talking about them today, I promise. So if you have any questions on that, I'm gonna be talking about that. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. No, yeah, there was a lot of balancing changes today. Kind of some crazy stuff happening. You have a 4-player lobby? Ooh, I think I'm probably fine for now. No, there was a whole bunch of stuff changed around. Kind of insane, kind of ridiculous. That's going to be fully releasing in a few days. And I'm excited for it. It seems really interesting. It seems like it's going to change the game a bunch. But there is some stuff that I don't entirely agree on. And I'm going to be talking about that. And we can actually look through all of the balancing changes in the stream if we want. We can actually go read the forum post or something. But it is ridiculous how much they've changed. Necron handles are 250 mil. Yeah. A little bit unfortunate. I think a lot of people are panicking. It's not going to be as bad as most people think, but it will be a big change. And so everybody's going to sort of have to get used to that change one way or another. You can't really avoid it. Oh, that's cool. I think it's some good things, though. Some good things, some bad things. Overall, probably just healthy for the game. Probably, I think. I don't know. There's a Smite 7 Music Rune hype for 350 mil. Holy shit. You hate the Tiger Pet nerf? I think it was a valid nerf. It was a little bit too good. And it's still going to be good, it's just not as good. It is not as incredibly stupidly busted. Because doubling your Ferocity is a little bit too good, I gotta say. And they buffed Lion. They buffed Lion to the point where it's actually, like, a very good pet now. Which is kind of cool. Kind of crazy. I think this guy is upset that I am killing his Ice Walkers. Yeah, he is, apparently. Bruh, stop. Why would I stop? I don't understand people. Bruh, stop. No, I need to kill them too. You know what? I think I'll open up a stream party. Yeah, that's a good idea, Evan. Hi, Words. How's it going? How's it going? How are we all doing today? I feel like I should put in the description, yes, I have seen the patch notes. This guy is upset. This is funny. Oh, he is upset that I'm killing the Ice Walkers. Hurting his feelings? Apparently. He is very sad. I feel like I kind of want to keep grinding them even after I've finished my commission, just because it seems entertaining. Just because it seems really funny. Oh, he's not getting any of them. What's up, Mad Dog 1497? How's it going? Should I just, like, kill a few more right in front of him? You don't own the whole ice wall, but I can still kill them all. Okay. How's my day? Pretty good. Actually, it was a really chill day. I can still, yeah, no, it was a really chill day. It was a lot of fun. This guy is not happy with me. Yeah, now I'm gonna leave. How was my armor black? I used / armor color. Kind of nice. What's up, Tufu? What is up, Tufu? What was I doing? Far Reserve, apparently. Did the patches come out? No, they're not going to roll for another 2 days or so. Not a few days, so we're chilling. A lot of time for people to sort of figure out what's going to be, what they think is going to be good. And then a long time for us to actually entirely refigure out the meta of the game. Because I'm telling you, it is a big change. I have a feeling attack speed is going to become about 1,000 times better. Or more powerful. And I'll explain why. Ghosts are a lot harder now, or are going to be. What other predictions do I have? Healing items are going to be better. Game might just be harder early on, but also, like, weirder later on. Kind of seems cool. Okay, use the Danker Skyblock mod Enchanting Solver. That is okay. That is a completely allowed modification to the game. Banana the bot is stinky? Factual. Not, like, actually stinky, but, like, you know, like, kind of stinky. Like just a little bit smelly. No, so the new balance changes, how I feel about them is I feel that they were necessary, and the game was sort of stuck in this position where they couldn't add a lot of items that would be really cool, just because of the way that the damage system and the healing system is balanced. So, should we go over them now? I guess we could. Yeah, I think we'll go over them now. Hey, what's up, Meep Gaming? Okay, no, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna look at the balance changes. I think they're pretty interesting overall. If you haven't read them, here you go. If you have already read them, then this is mostly just gonna be me talking about what I think about them. Okay, copy link. There we go. Okay, we got this open. Now we should be able to go. Stream display, sweet. Well, that's cool. They actually they reverted some of the hype balance changes. Interesting. Okay. You don't like the dungeon combat change? It didn't really. They are sort of nerfing Soul Whip. But yeah. You do not need Combat 26 for Floor 7. Now you need Catacombs 26 for Floor 7. Okay, here are the changes. Biggest change that a lot of people think is this. This is what a lot of people are looking at. Destroying bones, apparently. But no, they are actually not even changing bones at all, because with sword swapping, this does nothing. Last Breath got a buff, which really makes it insanely good. It used to remove like a tiny amount of defense, but now it can reduce up to half their defense. And Mosquito Bow, they buffed, which is kind of cool. It makes it nice. I think these are good changes. All of these changes, or all of these changes, I think are great. These are some of the best changes that they've added in a long time. Buffed Estrella, or buffed Valkyrie, buffed Estrella, buffed Scylla, and nerfed Hyperion. They got rid of some of its intel, which is scaled in dungeons even harder. And they actually fixed it finally. It used to give 2, now it gives 1 damage per Catacombs level, so that's cool. That means that Scylla will become the best single-hit weapon in the game, which is cool. Your Combat 21 and Kata 6, can you still use F7 things? I don't think so. I think you have to have Kata 26 to use them, which is cool. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, you do. You have to have Kata 26 to use them. Isn't armor color admin or higher? Yeah, but you can have SBE. SBE lets you use armor color. This change seems reasonable. Nerf base damage at 0 coins. And it used to be that Midas Staff was not good. Like, it was not worth spending 100 mil on. Now it is, which is cool. All of these changes are just weird. They buff some random swords that nobody cares about. They buffed Silk Edge. Nobody has ever used this sword. They buffed Reaper Mask. Nobody has ever used this. Wither Relic makes sense. It's an upgrade to the Wither Talisman, or the Wither Artifact. And then Frozen Blaze also makes sense. Can I use my Storm Armor without Kata 26? No. No. I believe not. And then this cool one. This is a really smart change. Terra Helm is pretty much just as good outside of dungeons, but now in dungeons it's way worse. Terra Helm, an 800k helmet, should not be one of the best helmets in the game. Are you going to do a mod folder release? Yes. 2k subs. So subscribe. Terra Helm was a little bit too good, in my opinion, for its cost. Okay. These are all of the changes that I think are pretty reasonable. This one's weird. Currently, it says currently Skeleton Pet is underused, and this perk in particular stood out. It basically just makes skeletal, it makes it a little bit better. Just buff Skeleton Pet, which I think is reasonable. Skeleton Pet was so dog shit. It was so bad. So bad. Tiger Pet, this is a huge nerf. So they nerfed Tiger Pet a ton. They buffed its base ferocity and decreased its bonus ferocity, which is good. It means that it itself is better, but using it in conjunction with other ferocity items is worse. I think that makes sense. It was too good. What's up? How's it going? Am I bashing admins? No, I think most of their changes are reasonable. There are a few that are Lion Pet now is one of the best damage pets in the game, which is cool. Increases the effectiveness of First Strike or Triple Strike by 100%, which means First Strike now, with the Lion Pet, instead of doubling your damage, it triples your damage, which is cool. Triple Strike, I don't really know the exact numbers, but it should make it a lot better. Start work on a dungeon guide when the new update drops. I'm gonna do a Slayer guide, since I don't know dungeons, and I'm guessing Salt is gonna make a dungeon guide better than me, so I'm making a Slayer guide. Hey, what's up, Arush? How's it going? How's it going? This broken OP 5-star sub Kata 19, 5-star Frozen Blaze Kata 20. Wait, is 5-star sub Kata 19? Okay, that's kind of funny. That is entertaining. Okay. Next thing. Boss changes. This one I don't like. I do not like this one. This is a really annoying change in my opinion. So, there was at some point a soft damage cap. on the Magma boss. Any damage above 10% of its health was nerfed by 90%. So if you were, it had 400,000 health, I believe. Any damage above 400 or 40k was nerfed by to 10%. So if I dealt 500k, it was 40k plus 10% of, or is, if I dealt 50k damage, then it would be 40k plus 10% of 10k, so it was 41k. Makes sense. Could you check Discord? I normally don't check Discord on stream. Does Shadow Assassin have any Rex other than floor 5 completion? Can I still use it? It will have a Cataract now, which is cool. However, so that was the way it was for a long time on the Magma boss, and I thought that was a great system. But now they added it to all of the bosses, also understandable. But here is the problem. So it used to be any damage below 0.4% of their health, it remains the same. And actually, we're going to look at Superior. It makes the most sense. So it has 12 million health. 4% or 0.4% of its max health is 48,000 damage. Cool. Anything below 48,000 damage, not nerfed. Will the nerf affect ghost grinding? It will affect a lot, and let me talk about that. So that one makes sense in my opinion. So now, if you reach at 0.6% of its health, which is 0.4 or this amount, plus an extra 240,000 damage, that gets to there. So if you're dealing around 300,000 damage, you are only going to be dealing like, how much is it? You're only going to be dealing like something really tiny. It's really weird. I think you're going to be dealing like almost like 60k. Above this threshold, it's even less. So basically, to reach maximum possible damage, which is this much, 120k, you have to be dealing 27 mil. That's cool. That's okay. But that basically means that gear is less and less valuable, and skill is more and more valuable. And I don't think that's good. I know it's like, okay, you can have, sure, a skill-based game. But I think that Skyblock is really supposed to be like a grinding-based game. I think that's what it should be. And so it shouldn't be about a bunch of the skill. And so this basically just says, hey, your gear that used to be really, really good, worse now, which is unfortunate. So this is going to make a lot of difference because it says, where newer and veteran players are fighting together, we believe boss fights will be more exciting when the damage of everyone is more reasonable. It's going to allow for more skill expression, apparently. So I don't think that's going to be good. It means that people with endgame gear, it's just not going to be as good. I've never enjoyed boss fights, I just don't think that they're fun. I hate dragons. Horsemen, who does horsemen? Same with Endstone Protectors. Magma boss is fun for the memes, and Arachne I do when other people place just to leech. I don't actually do bosses, but I feel bad for the people who made them. Next, this one is huge. So entrance used to require combat 5. That made no sense. Now it's combat 15. Floor 1, you have to have Kata 1. That makes sense. Floor 2 is Kata 3. 4 is Kata 5. Or 3 is Kata 5. 4 is 9. 5 is 16. Yada, yada, yada. But now there's a difference. It used to be that if you had a floor 5 completion, you could use any floor 7 armor. Awesome. Cool. That was not good. Because that means that what I did was not a healthy way to play the game. It was just stupid. I got carried through 1 through 5. I was Catacombs 19, I had Storm and a Hype, and then I was immediately able to do floor 7 at Catacombs 19. Like, that doesn't make sense. So now, you actually have to grind out each floor individually. You have to do floor 1 a little bit to get to floor 2, and you have to do floor 2 a little bit to get to floor 3 and 4, so it actually takes a grind now, which I think makes sense. I don't think the way that I did it was a healthy way to play the game, and this makes way more sense. And on top of that, so they lowered the Cataract for a bunch of gear, like a ton of stuff. Made it way cheaper to star. Lower Catacombs rec for Midas, lower Catacombs for a bunch of different things. However, now the thing that's crazy, that is so many things, is that you're going to need the Cataract to all of this gear. which is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. That is the biggest change that the game has ever made. Mob loot from each floor will require the respective catacombs level. Boss loot is unchanged, so that's fine. But mob drops, you're gonna need... Yeah, that's huge. I think it's fine. I think in general this is a pretty big change, but it's a healthy one. And then... So this basically, main thing that this does is it kills carries entirely. Like, people that made money off carrying, fuck them. I don't think that was a fun way to play the game. They got way too much money off that. Now they can't do that, which is awesome. What's next? You are peeking? Uh-oh, thank you. Thank you, Nishodan. Okay, that should be better. Next thing. Before this is an April Fool's... This is not April Fool's joke. This is not an April Fool's joke at all. This is actually just what is going to be releasing in a few days. Which is crazy. This is a really, really huge change that they sort of just decided would be a fun time to, like... They're like, hey, yeah, let's roll this out. Let's just push it. Why not? Fuck it. These changes right here are the biggest changes the game has ever seen by far. Biggest one ever. Oh, link to the post? Yeah, I'll put the link to the post in the description. Might need to update a few times. I would recommend reading it if you want to actually get a good, better comprehensive look at it. And I'll also put it in stream chat. This is the biggest change the game has ever seen, and I'm calling it now. You think that kata requirements are bigger? Not even close. So, for the longest time, the way that healing has worked, if I go here, and I look at the enchanting guide, and I check out Lifesteal. Lifesteal, I've always thought that this is a busted, stupid enchant that doesn't make sense. Or actually, yeah, Lifesteal. The way that Lifesteal works right now is it heals you based off the amount of damage you deal. At max level, it heals you for 0.5% of the damage you deal to mobs. So if I'm dealing 100,000 damage, that is healing me for 500 health. If I'm dealing 1,000,000 damage, that's healing me for 5,000 health. That is healing me to full every single hit. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Now, it heals you a maximum amount of 0.5 health of your, or 0.5% of your maximum health, which is huge. That is massive. Not of the damage you deal, it's the amount of your max health per hit. So if I have Lifesteal 6, that will heal me for 3% of my max health cap. Wait, no, sorry. Let me just quickly look at the... Is Lifesteal 6? No, sorry. Lifesteal 5 heals you for a maximum of 2.5% of your max health per hit. That is huge. So if I have... Like, let's say I'm in this armor, and I'm using this thing, whatever. Where's my Mithril Golem? There it is. I have 3,400 health. Calc 3,400 times 0.025. I'm healing... That is not right. Wait, no, is that? No, that's 2.5. Calc 3,400 times 0.25. Wait. No, yeah. No, that's tiny. 3,400, and then it's 2.5% of your max health per hit. You're healing 100 health per hit max. That is nothing. That is so little. That means you need to heal, or actually I don't think that number is right, but from nothing to max, you need to hit 20 or you need to have 20 hits register. You can hit a maximum of 5 times per second, so that means it takes you, at the very least, at max attack speed, 4 whole seconds to heal to full. It is a huge change. It is a huge change. Siphon works in a similar way, based on your crit damage. Maxes out at 1,000 crit damage. It's a little bit more confusing, but it is a little bit better. So I think you can heal 3% of your max health per hit, which is around 30 hits to heal to full. Or no, sorry. Wait, no, yeah, so this was 2.5, and that takes you 40 hits, which is 10 seconds, or 8 seconds. This one is a little bit less. That is so little damage. Or that is so little healing. And, on top of that, Ferocity don't trigger Lifesteal or Siphon. Which is crazy. That is actually ridiculous. That means that healing items will become way, way more powerful. You're going to have to be way more careful when you're doing things. Your EHP actually matters. They made a bunch of fixes, which I think makes sense. A lot of these are weird. Like, if you have... Like, let's say I'm wearing Storm, or that is not Storm. I'm wearing Storm and holding a Hype. I have 2,800 mana. If I regen up to that, and then switch off of that, it won't heal. With Siphon 3, you can heal up to 5%. That's actually pretty good. So, let's see. If I'm at 2,800 mana, and then I were to switch to here, where I have a maximum of 1,100 mana, it would cut all that down. It'll cut all of it down, so you can't like a mana swap to regen. Which is crazy. That is a really huge change. You cannot mana swap. Withercloak sword is disabled when switching armor sets, so same thing. You can't use Withercloak to get like invincibility in boss fight. It also will no longer deal damage, which is a weird change, but I think it mostly just stops people from AFKing. Withermancer skulls have a lower lifespan. That sort of makes sense. They disabled jump boost in floor 7. Wild. Okay, cool. Lesser Orb of Healing will now work in dungeons. That's fun. Makes sense, because healing was just fucked in the ass. Withercloak is useless now? I think no. Withercloak is going to be used for its intended purpose now. Now it's still useful for jumping in lava. Which is cool. Still useful for that, but not as useful overall. Fixed some AFKing methods on public islands. I don't really know what this means. So, if you didn't know, the Mithril Golem, the Sky Maul perk, and Mining Pumpkins that were supposed to give you more powder just did not give you more powder. Okay, so they fixed that. Spirit Mask now works in dungeons. Okay, cool. Fell Sword will be fixed. I really like that one. I think. I don't know. It was pretty worthless before, so now maybe Fell Pearls are useful. There are no milestones in entrance. I don't know if this change does anything. And now, Spirit Pet isn't going to be as annoying. That's all for the first round, and apparently there are many more changes to come in the way. So, they can't choose Fire Trial 30 anymore. Dungeon carries are entirely different. Healing is changed. Healing items are going to become more valuable. Boss fights are fucked. It's crazy. Did they nerf Bone Meringues, or did they nerf Hyperion? They nerfed Bone Meringues a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. They nerfed Hyperion a tiny, tiny bit. And so the nerf was that it used to be range at 10. So there are two options. Either reduce the range to 8, or reduce the range, or keep the range at 10, but have it scale, so if you're right next to something, it does all the damage. And if it's at the max range, it's 30. I think this is a better option. I think this is a lot more interesting. But, you know, it could just be this. Do I buy Cheap Bones? I would recommend it. It literally did not nerf it at all. It just doesn't change anything. Why wouldn't they nerf Giant Sword or OFA? I agree. Giant Sword and OFA is a little bit too stupid, but that's okay. I would buy Bones. Bones are entirely... They just haven't been nerfed at all. This nerf only matters if you aren't sword swapping, and who doesn't sword swap? There you go. If they fix swapping in the next patch, that is a crazy change. That is an absolute crazy change, because swapping has been a critical part of the game for a long time. But then again, so has a lot of this. However, none of those changes are in place. We don't know an exact date on when they're going to be released. It says in the next few days, in the coming days. This was released today around noon, my time. So it's been out for around 10 hours. Crazy. I know. It's a really big change. A lot of really big changes. I think the biggest thing is healing. I think the biggest thing by far is healing. They just completely reworked the way that healing works in the game. Attack speed is going to be way more powerful. Like, attack speed's going to be about 1,000 times better, because now you don't heal based off your damage, you heal based off your attack speed. So yeah. Love when games kill themselves by making bullshit decisions. I think that this change is going to be a lot more healthy. A lot of people are like, this is a bad change. And I think it's a big change, and I don't know why they rolled them all at once. But I think it was a good change. It was a needed change. Yeah. Okay, now we've looked at our balance changes. I'm gonna do some more things regarding whatever it's called. Fetcher and stuff. And then getting into ghost grinding. Because after... one of the other things is they were talking about maybe nerfing Soul Whip so that it can only hit like 3 targets per thing, and that would be really sad. Only thing I'm upset about is Wither Cloak. True. The boss change is really big, because it changes a lot of stuff, especially for like early game players, or no, sorry, for end game players. It's like, oh, all of this gear that used to be really good is just not as good anymore. Which is unfortunately just the way it's gonna go. Not much you can do there. Invest in superior frags? No. Actually, maybe, because attack speed is gonna be better, and EHP is gonna be more important. So maybe Sup will come back? Hi, Foodie! What is up? What about the boss changes? Yeah, no, the boss change is gonna be huge. Good gear is no longer going to be valuable for bosses. Most bosses in general. Best pet for drags? I have no idea. I think attack speed. Once again, attack speed is going to be the name of the game in this update. Let me leash on Iron Man? I'm okay. Actually, wait, I guess you could. If you could get into the lobby, then you could. It is very, very weird. I also need to see if I can get to Fetcher. Oh, I have 9 seconds. Please, 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 please. There we go. Too easy, honestly. I was notified that there's an upload soon. Maybe. There may, in fact, be an upload directly after the stream ends. Joey, it is a stream party. You can just join it. Mage physically cannot survive Terras anymore. I think that makes sense. Mage should not be able to solo Terras, which I think is cool. I think Mage should be the class that is sort of squishy. You deal a lot of damage, and you can clear really effectively, but your downside is that you don't have as good survivability. I think it might be interesting. We might actually get a meta for dungeons that requires a healer? No way? Crazy? Nah, I think that could happen. I think that could definitely happen. Also, I bought a Plasma Flux this morning because, you know, all the healing stuff has changed, and now Plasma Flux might be worth. Might be. Who knows? If it isn't, then I still have a nice flex. If it is worth, then boom, I have a Plasma Flux. I bought this one. This was one of the first things I bought when I saw the update had been released. Yeah, I think it's a good change. I think it's a really good set of changes that probably could have been done better. I think they could have rolled them out over time more. But it's not really the worst thing that they've done. They've done a lot of worse updates, I gotta say. They've done a lot of really bad updates in this game. And this is not one of them. It's not the best update. Have you tried the pack called Snowfault 16? I have not. I think Dungeons is going to be affected much harder than the rest of the game. Because healing in Dungeons was already significantly worse. Oh, cool. Healing in Dungeons was already a thing that was nerfed hard. And now it is going to be massively nerfed. Like, it is going to be a huge nerf to healing in Dungeons. Which I think, you know, makes sense. I think Superior has a chance of coming back. Not guaranteed. I would not invest in Superior. Ooh, actually, it might be back for 2 reasons. First, Dragons are going to be nah. Fewer people are going to want to do dragons, so that might drive up the price. Actually, no, that's huge. All dragon armor is going to go up, because a lot of people do dragons just for fun. And now it is a lot different. It is probably not as fun for some people. Rip bones? Nah, bones are fine. Bones literally did not change at all. Just did not change. They are entirely the same. And yes, Meep, you are very right that they would release all these changes at the same time. But it's okay. Also, one sec. Friend asked for something. Will you go out with me? I'll think about it. I think it's gonna be a fun change. We're gonna have to spend a lot of time figuring out like a lot of different things. If we don't, like, the meta's gonna shift. Meta's gonna shift a ton. Some people are gonna hate it, I'm guessing. Some people are gonna hate the more attack speed, less just go in without thinking about it meta. But I think it's gonna be fun. I hope. I really hope. Either way, I think it's gonna be fine, because they didn't really change a lot of stuff for skill grinding, and that's most of what I do. How worth is sup for Yetis? Get Sorrow if you're gonna do Yetis. Oh, Joey is trying to leech Sorrow onto his Iron Man. Not gonna work when you have, like, 3000 EHP. How about Terra Helm? That's a big change. That is a really, really huge change. Outside of dungeons, it's pretty marginal, actually. But in dungeons, it is massive. It caps at 1000 strength, and outside of dungeons, you normally get around 1300 in something like Necron. In dungeons, you're in the tens of thousands. I don't think that Hypixel has really killed dungeons, honestly. I really don't think they have. Sorrow is way more expensive right now. I think also Sorrow is expensive because people are seeing that Ghosts will be a lot harder, so they're investing. Wardenhelm beats Terrahelm? Wardenhelm definitely beats Terrahelm by a lot. By a lot. Like, oh my god, it's so much better. It is just not even a competition. Not in dungeons, though. Warden Helmet is not very good in dungeons because you do not get 400 speed in dungeons, and you can't dungeonize Warden Helm. Are ghosts gonna be harder? A lot harder. You're gonna get way less healing, so you're gonna have to be more careful with how you deal with them. And apparently Soul Whiff will probably be nerfed. When do you think you'll move on from Skyblock? Not a long time. Unless this update is just absolutely horrible. Like, unless this update, like, when they keep rolling out balance changes, unless they're like, we're also going to be wiping everybody and resetting Skyblock. We are going to be going into the full release of the game mode. Unless they do that, I'm not going to quit for a long time. Terrahelm or Crown of Greed? In dungeons, Terrahelm. Outside, Crown of Greed, except if you're doing Ghosts. If you're doing Ghosts with Crown of Greed, you will lose about 15 mil an hour. What will the meta be for grinding combat? Probably back to revs, but I think if you have a good setup, Ghosts will still be just as good. I think Ghosts will literally be the exact same if you have a good setup. When do you think they'll stop updating the game? When the game dies. Or actually, the game will die because they stopped updating the game. Like, they're never going to stop updating it. It's never going to be out of beta, in theory. I honestly think they should just say, oh, this is the full release of the game, and then keep updating it. Ghost drop will increase by 100% because of the soul. Yeah, no. The price of Sorrow will go up a lot. I'm glad that I have about 2 stacks of Sorrow on me right now. I'm not going to sell it yet. Yeah, no, I'm not going to sell it yet. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little while. And all of the stuff that I get over farming Ghosts in the next few days, which I plan on doing since I want Combat 60. All of this, oh, it's gonna make so much money. Should I buy Sorrow or wait? Do you think it'll only rise? It'll only rise. In theory, the best time to buy it would be right after Cull, but right before the update, but we don't know when the update is. We don't know when that is. Biggest gamer move that the admins could do is just revert Skyblock to normal vanilla Skyblock. Oh, that'd be funny. Revert it to like normal vanilla, make no custom items. Just like have that for an hour and just say like, fuck you. Oops, ooh, Panda E-Girl, no. Isn't Dungeons better for combat? Yeah, I just don't have the kata requirement for it. Or I don't have the kata levels for it, or the gear for it. And I don't enjoy it. Make it an SMP. Yo! Make it a roleplay SMP. Invite Dream. Oh, guys, imagine. Imagine. Just absolutely imagine what would happen if we had Dream on Hypixel Skyblock, except it was actually just the Dream SMP, and it was just the Dream SMP. Kata 30, so not great, but average. But now I can't do anything against Necron with the lifesteal changes. Yep. It's almost like you're going to have to grind through the floors as they were intended. It's weird. Yeah. It's gonna be a big change. The last time they did one of these balancing threads, it took like 5 months for it to be implemented. When was that? Because I don't think they've ever done something like this. I really don't think they've done anything like this. This is the hugest update to the game ever. Like, not even close. Adding no new items, it still is the biggest update ever. Can you warp the party? Is it too big? Too big. Unfortunate. I know. Pretty sure, at least. Yes. Reforge? Oh, that's true. They did release the Reforge update, and then they waited a little while. Except it was only like a week. How many players do you think will quit? Not many. Some people that don't realize that the game is actually gonna still be fun will be like, I don't like this because I don't like change. And those are most likely the players who already didn't like the game. It's just they did it because it was something to do. So yeah. Reforges got changed? Yeah, a while back. Before Dungeons released. 8 months ago. The Reforge update was big. Except they released all the stuff regarding the Reforge update. And then they were like, we'll wait a few days. And then they released it. Is it a smart idea to buy Ancient Sup? If you're gonna have Sup, it better be Renowned. That's all I'm saying. If you have Sup, Renowned, not... Don't put Ancient on Sup. It just looks gross. I'm sorry. Can I buy your bag of coins? If you buy them for more than 1,000,000 coins each, yeah. But I don't really yeah? Bag of coins 1.2. I mean, if you want to buy my bag of coins for 1.2 mil each, I will not say no to that. There is no reason I would say no to What should we do now before the update? Catacombs. Grind out to at least Kata 26, or else you are so done. Buy an Overflux if you can afford it. Plasma Flux if you really can. Buy some healing items. Invest in zombie Florid Swords. And get a Wand of Atonement just for yourself. Attack speed items are going to become way better, so Livid Dagger is going to get a resurgence in price, is my guess? Not sure. Don't worry about skills. Nothing changed there too much. Is it worth putting Renowned on Sorrow? I mean, if you're going to use Sorrow for Magic Find, then it's worth. But if you're just using it for mining, nah. If you're using Sorrow as a Magic Find set for Yetis or something, then it's totally worth. What's your combat? 57? Grinding for 58 right now? No, yeah. The Renowned Legion 5 Sorrow is literally only useful for, like, Yetis, and that's it. Oh, I also did craft myself a Lesser Orb of Healing, just because I never had one, and I thought might as well. Yes, Nicole Quinn. How's it going? How's it going? Think you're unintentionally using sheep. I could be wrong though and doing a big brain strat. It just hasn't updated. Oh, I am just using sheep. Holy shit. Thank you. I thought that my SBE had just not updated. I am smart. I am intelligent. Leveling up that sheep pet with combat. Too smart. Combat XP grinding will be quite a big change. I think revs might go back to being meta because floor 6 frags will be a lot harder. Like, oh, they will be so much harder. You're probably going to have to be like Kata 40 to do floor 6 frags efficiently and effectively. Just because, like, you're going to get way less lifesteal. Like, way less lifesteal, bro. And then, what else? Ghosts are going to be harder. Ghosts are still going to be good if you have the gear for it, like I said. If you have this sort of setup, yo, you can do ghosts just as fine. Gotta level 100 sheep up with combat. So true. So true. And also, Soul Whip will still be good. Ved Konde Kar. Soul Whip will still be fine against ghosts. Hopefully. At first, they were releasing, or they were considering saying just like, that Soul Whip will no longer deal damage to ghosts. And if that were a thing, I would have hated that. They realized that a lot of people enjoy using Soul Whip. Like, it is a fun weapon to use, and it is the only weapon, or it is the only purpose for Soul Whip. It would kill spooky fishing. It would... All the prices of, like, my Sharp 7 Soul Whip would become entirely useless. Right now, this is the only use for this weapon, but it's a fun game mechanic. It's a really fun thing to use. And so if they had just, like, said, nah, it no longer works. Yeah, no, fuck you. Then it would have felt bad. My viewers were funny. They were funny number for a sec. That was funny. I laughed. Cat XP after the update is going to be faster. They add an XP bonus every time you run the same floor. Is that true? I don't think so. I doubt that is true. No way. What? No way. 200 kill combo? Honestly, too easy. Oh, that's weird. I did not see this. Is this the highest viewer stream? It is, actually. It is by, like 20. Up to 150? Weird. That is wild. Why not use Mithril Golem to one-tap? Wolf is better because of the combat buff. And by the way, Super Sri Rum, by the way, great YouTube. This is a Soul Whip. You and Saku sold your Soul Whips for 4 mil right when the notes came out and it was 100% maxed. Wait, for 40 mil? Damn. Yeah, that is dumb. That is just not very smart. Stuff like that, you sort of have to have a little bit of foresight on. Like, say, yeah, you know, this is too fun of a weapon for them to just ruin it. This is a really fun weapon, in my opinion. I think the Soul Whip is probably the best, most fun weapon in the game. Hype is also very fun, I gotta say. Honestly, I might convert my Hype to a Scylla. I should do that. Scyllas are gonna... Whatever crafts a Scylla... Is that Bigfoot Lasso? Or is that Jelly Pink Rock? Whichever one is probably gonna go up, and a Scylla will be way better. Scylla will be way better. Or at least outside of dungeon stuff. Did you say your video is better to one-tap with Mithril Golem? I said they're both approximately the same. I said if you could one-tap with Wolf, it would be best. One-tapping with Wolf would be stupid. It's Lasso? Okay, cool. I think Scylla will beat Valkyrie for most things. Since now, although it gives you more Pharaoh, and like Valkyrie gives you a lot of ferocity, remember ferocity doesn't heal you. Ferocity doesn't heal you now. So it's like, that is going to be a big struggle. So I think Scylla would be good. If they gave some attack speed to Valkyrie, then it would be very good. If they gave like 20% attack speed to Valkyrie, I think that'd be a very good weapon. And I think that would sort of more balance it out. But no, Scylla right now will be better, in my opinion. Pharaoh's trash after the nerf? Nah, not trash. Just not as good. It still does more damage, right? It still increases your damage by a flat amount, but it doesn't increase that healing. They made a second edit? Yeah, I saw that. The edit was like, they're not gonna be as aggressive with the hype nerfs, which I think is good. Salt, you're a little bit late. We were actually just looking at the update on stream. Floor 1 to 5 is 100%, 150% buff, so 50% more from floor 5. Double amount from floor 6 and floor 7 is the same. That makes sense. That does actually make sense. You're 1.66k? I know, right? Dude, my subs have just been going crazy. Thank you, all of you. By the way, if you're watching and you're not subbed, what are you doing? What kind of tomfoolery is that? I've never seen a more hooliganrous activity than watching DKMCC123 stream and not being subscribed to DKMCC123. Like, what the bro? I'm so glad they didn't remove Ghosts from the game by nerfing Solve. That's basically what would have happened. If they said, hey, Ghosts no longer take damage from Soul Whip, they would have basically been saying, no, we don't want you to grind these anymore. They do not want... How much would Sorrow go up to? I'm guessing Sorrow, like the actual Sorrow, would go up to 1.2 mil each. Sorrow armor would be around 90 mil. That'd be funny. I'm your favorite YouTuber or streamer. That is very kind of you. Thank you. That is very kind of you. 60 viewers and only 17 likes, come on. Oh my, you are right. I didn't even think of that. If they fixed Ghosts, or they changed Ghosts, rather, then Flower of Truth Soul Whip, or Flower of Truth Giant Sword would definitely be the meta, and I don't think that's fun. That is not as fun to do it. That is not as a fun way to grind Ghosts. I think just this weapon is so interesting. It is such a fun thing to get used to. Especially when you're one-tapping with Soul Whip. Oh, if you've never one-tapped with Soul Whip, you don't know how nice it is, but boy, it is so nice. Just got back from 6 months of Skyblock. All this new shit is crazy. Rip 100 mil coins from Ghosts. I mean, yeah. It used to... It's probably actually going to be better coins now. It's going to be better profit if you can do it. What is happening in game chat? I don't even want to know. Can somebody catch me up about what is happening in the party chat? I've been looking at stream chat. You don't know either? Okay, that's cool. That is awesome. Somebody said something wrong about ghost farming. He's spreading misinformation. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is gross. Do not spread misinformation. Not in this party. Everybody knows that the best way to farm ghosts is naked with your fist. Like, that's just the truth. Please. Just, like, that's the best way. It's the alpha way. Yeah, exactly. You have to assert dominance over the ghosts, make them fear you, make them scared, and then they'll just die. That's all that happens. They're making Mithril Golem work on powder sources. I am excited with that. Also, Mining Pumpkin will be better now, but it was never useful, and it's not going to be. It gives you 15% more, or 15 more fortune, and 5% more powder for the cost of a splash. What? Who thinks that's a good idea? That nobody's gonna buy that. Don't use powder, or don't use Mining Pumpkins, please, for the love of God. And Joey is dead. I was exploring while naked and died with 200 mil on me, no cookie? Yikes. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Also, I really like this the title of this stream, I gotta say. Benefiting off the suffering of ghosts. I think I've found a good title system. I've had 3 in a row that have just been hilarious. It was, So my first one, which was a few days ago, was attempting to find pregnant yetis. Just the wording of that. Attempting to find. I'm funny. I think I'm hilarious. The next one was spiders scary. I laugh at my own jokes because I can't hear you guys. I expect that you're laughing too, and I will be checking. I will be doing a test afterwards. If you're not laughing, you will fail. Then I had slapping or abusing dogs for their courts, and then benefiting off the suffering of ghosts. It's just, you know, I honestly should write every single stream title ever for everybody. What else could I do? And then, then there was this stream where it was maxing Heart of the Mountain, but that's not as interesting. I don't really know what to do in this game after... Never mind, I know what to do. After I get Combat 60, I am going to absolutely no-life farming. Like, the no-life will be unbelievable. The no-life will be just absurd. I'm not going to grind the Iron Man. That is not a thing that I'm doing. It's just not happening. We started an Iron Man profile, and it's just, I mean, it's fun, but I don't want to grind it during Derpy. Stream titles tier list when? True. I'm not gonna grind Iron Man during Derpy. What kind of tomfoolery would that be? No, during Derpy, plan is no life farming. Like, no life it so hard. Unbelievably hard. I'm not going to be leaving my room for 5 days. I probably should tell my mom that now. Like, hey, by the way, you're gonna have to bring food to me. Feed it to me. I'll have a feeding tube. Don't worry about it. After that... I don't want to say it. I don't want to say that I want to do foraging. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for my disgustingness. But I need to get foraging 50. And then... What else? What else could I do? Wait for revamp? Yeah, I could. But I want to have 50 before the revamp comes out. After that, after I get foraging 50, I also plan on doing some Slayer during Aatrox, just because, you know, why wouldn't I? And then what else do I even have to max? What else even would that be? One day after I hit foraging 50? I mean, I hit mining 50, and the mining update literally released 2 days later, so, like, it was worth. Fishing 50? Already have it. I already have like 30 mil overflow on fishing 50. And then I'm probably going to do a combination of dungeons and grinding Iron Man. I might stream some Iron Man. I'm not sure. If I'm streaming Iron Man, it would probably be in a VC with the other people in the co-op. Yeah. Also, I agree. Fishing during Derpy is very dumb. Like, it literally is just better to fish during Marina. Farm or forage during Derpy. Or, in theory, combat, but, like, eh. 999 Slayer. I'm getting close to that, and I plan on getting that this Aatrox. And then after that, I will be max skill average. I could grind out some social, I guess, if you guys want to help me with that. What else? And then probably Catacombs. Dungeons and Iron Man. That is literally it. After that. I'm not visiting the Iron Man. You cannot visit yourself on... you cannot visit yourself. Which means that I would have to... change profiles. Yeah. I think then by that time foraging update should be out, which is a very good thing. Get enough XP for all level 60. I don't like doing updates before they release. So I wouldn't like getting level 60 skills before they're released. The only reason that I fish above level 50 is I do it during events because it's fun. It's like just fun with friends. But I don't plan on overflowing skills for 60 skill average. I want 60 skill average when 60 skill average is a thing. Foraging update? Probably. Leaked a little bit. It's been leaked a tad bit in Nerds. Do I have enough for fishing 60? No. I'm at like 25 mil overflow, so I need another 30 mil overflow. Yeah. So I'm about halfway. I could like, check some other stuff. Reaching level 60s before they came out just makes the updates not as fun. Exactly. I think, I agree. I strongly agree. What else? Oh, yes. By the way, for any of you who are wondering, I'm guessing not very many, I did actually leave Creators Club. I sort of, especially when this update dropped, or when this new stuff dropped, I'm probably going to end up just playing less Skyblock in general. Maybe not, who knows? But I kind of wanted a change of pace. So I left Creators Club for good, not for good, but like, I'm gonna stay in Fishy Cult for at least a month, maybe a month and a half, 2 months. And then I'll go searching again. After I get max skill average, yes, you are probably correct that grinding money is my next best option, but I do not like grinding money. I gotta say. I do not just like grinding out money. So like all level 100 pets, that is basically just grinding money. In theory, I could just be grinding up the pets doing the skills. I don't know. You could go join Rebel? That is not a Skyblock guild, but yes, that does seem like an interesting guild to be in. One of like those top guilds, but they have such high requirements. I don't even know. Just crazy shit, bro. Actually crazy. Have you seen the requirements to be in Rebel? It's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure the requirements to be in Rebel, there's like no set things. It's just like, oh yeah, you have to be on some leaderboard. Like, huh? Just straight up be on a leaderboard? Be like top 10 in something. That's crazy. I mean, you could probably get it if you were like #1 in PvP run, because like who the fuck plays PvP run? But like, a lot of these game modes have been out for so long that it is nearly impossible to get on a leaderboard for them. Yeah, it's pretty much just high stats. Some of them require 100k GXP per day. That is, yeah, that's insane. That's like playing like Bed Wars like 8 hours a day, and then also AFKing for all night. Crazy shit. With this, will the Soul Whip nerf? Or yes, I can't read. Sorry, I'm gonna try that again. Take 2. Will the Soul Whip work after the nerf? Yes, it will. As far as we know, it will. I hope they're not gonna just like. They said that they're not going to just stop it from working on ghosts. But I really hope that they honestly just leave it the same. Maybe what they could do is each mob that it pierces through, it nerfs its damage by 10%. That would make sense. Your first mob, you're dealing your full damage. Your second mob, you're dealing 90%, then 80%, 70%. That's cool. You can't kill 10 mobs all at once. Rebel doesn't have GXP Rex. And I'm 90% sure you could get in just by putting in effort. I also lost my combo reading that. But I have no idea. I have no idea. I also don't care to join Rebel. Fishy Cult on top. What number am I on in Ghosts kills? Huh, that's a good question. I think I'm around 100. Maybe 150. I mean, I am number 4 in kills powder gas, so I should honestly just get into Rebel right now. Like, that kind of stat on that leaderboard? Whew, sheesh, bro. Like, honestly, cold _face . Yeah, exactly. John knows. John knows. What do your Dwarven Mine... What do my Dwarven Mine Bestiary stats look like? Pretty good, I gotta say. I gotta say, they're pretty good. Okay, let me check. Okay, first of all, 1200 in combat. That's so sad. Dwarven Mines here. So, Ice Walkers is my highest, number 30. And that's because I've done so many commissions. This all commissions, by the way. Treasure Hoarders, I've not killed, like, any Treasure Hoarders. Goblins, similar, 50. And then Ghosts, let's see, 342. I thought that was a lot higher. I really did think that was going to be a lot higher. Oh, that is the wrong person. That is... Where are you? Oh, there you are. What is this? 1.2 mil? Oh, do you want one of my bags of cash? Why do you... I don't understand why you want this. Why you'd want to buy one bag of cash for 1.2 mil. Okay, you know what? Maybe there's something that I don't understand. But I think that isn't... Okay. Okay, very cool and awesome. Why do people do Ghost with a Phantom Rod? It doesn't make sense. Do you have all 222 Fairy Souls and every possible Talisman recomp? I have 220 Fairy Souls, which is all you need. And yes, I do have max recomp tallies. I died. Yes, no, I have max Fairy Souls. 220. And then... Yes. I could go get 2 more Fairy Souls, but I forget... No, one of them is in the new Spider's Den, and one of them is in Dungeons. And I should probably start checking to see if I don't have one of the Fairy Souls when I enter a run. Just so I can get it. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys using a Phantom Rod? Why are you using a Soul Whip and dealing 80k? This is not smart. Just bought a level 90 Black Cat and Sorrow. You're poor? That's tragic. I mean, but those are very good investments. Those are very, very good investments. Okay. There are so many. What the? I love that. I love that IGN right there. Caca face? That's so cool. Caca in Spanish means poop. I love that. That is a great IGN. What did you spend the 55 mil on? Overflux and Plasma Flux, which I have in my first slot right there. Kind of cool. Was it worth it? I hope so. I mean, it sort of feels like it's going to be. It's 3% of your max health per second, and it increases your healing by, like, 7%, 8%, which is a lot. That is a relatively large amount. Oh my. This is what happens. Somebody sends me a friend request, I accept it, and then everybody realizes, oh, I can send friend request. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then it just happens, you know? I get it. Is the pack I made for you good? What is your Discord? Because I've looked at a lot of packs that people have made. I love how you don't get affected. We didn't get affected and play the game like a normal day. Well, rip dungeons. Oh, well, I mean, the update isn't, like, here for another 3 days, first of all. And also, it's not going to change that much of what I play the game. Ghost will be hard. Ghost will be a little bit harder. They're already pretty easy, though, for me. Other than that, should not be that big of a change. Slayers will be literally the exact same, unless they change sword swapping and they just don't tell us about it. Oh my. Ah! By the way, if you friend me and you didn't sub, you're actually just the stupidest person. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, like, if you didn't sub and you... if you didn't sub and you friended me, you're a monkey. Like, actually, if I took a picture of you, I would turn on your face cam, I'd be like, boom, that is the wrong thing. I'd be like, boom, that's you. That's you right there. If you friended me and didn't sub, that is you. LK202 is your Discord? Oh, yes, I did try your pack. It seems like just a pretty generic PvP pack, and I don't really like PvP packs in general, but it is a nice pack. But I don't think that... I don't trust how much of that you actually made, because I feel like I've seen that exact texture or those exact textures in a lot of packs. This is your first stream. I love it. Thank you. It means a lot. How did I show your pic on stream? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I just doxed you, I apologize. I apologize. I think that Sorrow will go up. I think Sorrow will definitely go up. But by the way, you know, like, okay, you know when you have like a YouTube video about like health stuff, or if it's like about legal stuff, and they say like, this is not a good legal thing, you should trust somebody else. This is exactly what I'm saying. If you are trusting me for all your investments, first of all, bad idea. Do not trust any YouTuber for investment advice, because if they're telling you, they're telling everybody, and if they're telling everybody, everybody's gonna do it, and it's not gonna be good. First thing. But also, don't trust me. I'm so bad at investing, man. Oh, I'm so bad at investing. The biggest investment I've ever made was I invested into Necron's handle at 390 mil, sold it at 350 mil, negative 40 mil flip. Actually insane. Too good. I'd say trust very small YouTubers. Even then, all of us are stupid. Not gonna lie. Well, there are some people, but like, it's still... If you want to flip, learn the economy, learn the game, all of that. It's not a good idea to just, if somebody else tells you to flip something, just to do it. Also, there was one time I made a good flip. This was actually on a stream. It wasn't really a flip, it was more like an investment sort of dealio. I've never said the word dealia. Why did I say that? Okay. Sorry, my brain just turned off. It was one of the earlier coal mining events, and it was after, so the first time that coal came around, it was one of the first time we'd ever had a mayor. I think it was the first mayor we ever had. Nobody invested, or very few people invested in refined minerals. So they were around 500k during the event, and then afterwards they spiked to 1.3 mil. Crazy. Okay. Insane. However, that was ridiculous, and so a lot of people are like, oh boy, this is gonna be a really good thing to invest in. And so that meant that after the second coal of that cycle, second event of that cycle, everybody invested in it, and so I sold right when everybody was investing, so about an hour after the second event ended, which meant that everybody invested, everybody was saving refined minerals, and so they spiked super high, and then they fell back down. They spiked to 750k, and they fell back down to like 400k the next day. It was so funny. It was amazing. It was my favorite flip ever. Everybody who invested just looked like a hooligan. Is it worth spending your first 5 paychecks to IRL trade and become rich? Yes. Yes, that is definitely worth. That is what I did. If you can tell, all of my gear, I don't have anything legitimately in this game. I've never played this game legitimately. All of my skills are cheated. All of my money is IRL traded. And also, of course, I take contraband. And I force my viewers to give me contraband, or else I bully them. I also am entirely serious about everything that I talk about. And I don't like dogs. Is it worth getting the 80 mil or the 200 mil drill? I would get the 80 mil, or the 455. If you want to mine a lot, get the 555. Only if you want to actually mine a lot. Like I'm saying, you want to get like a few hundred, like 100 mil overflow, or you want to max out the heart of the mountain. That's when you buy the 555. If you're just going for mining 60, a 455 will do you just fine. But then again, you could also like buy it and then sell it back later, and it's not gonna drop by a ton. Oh, nice burp. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. I don't have you guys to actually like talk to, so I gotta just talk to myself. Who are you and why am I subbed? That is a good question. Who am I? That's a deep question. Who am me? Well, there's this great John Oliver. Was it John Oliver or was it Stephen Colbert? Or the skit that he's done a few times called Who Am Me? It's just hilarious. You gotta go watch it. What is happening? What is happening? Oh god, there's lemons. There's there's lemons everywhere. Friend got a bill because mining and combat / leveling up pets. Oh yeah, bro. Mining has made me so much money. I'm guessing I've almost made a bill off mining. That's my guess. Maybe only like 800 mil, but I have made so much money from mining. In the past, what, 2 months? But I've also lost a lot of money on mining, so like, like it's... I mean, I invested into mining super early, which meant that it made a lot of money. I invested into... what is it? I got one of the first pair of Sorrow boots on the server, which ended up being a bad idea, but I think it was still worth it. Just for fun. I need to turn off player pickups. 1 second. What is wrong with you guys? Shut up. Oh, too easy. What was I even talking about? Now you distracted me. No, I invested into one of the first pairs of Sorrow boots on the server. I think I was the first person in my guild to have a full set of Sorrow armor. I was one of the first people in my guild. I think probably number 3 or number 2 in my guild with a 555 drill. And I think I was around number 5 or 10 on the server with a 555 drill. Because I got one of the first people with Heart of the Mountain 5 to craft it for me. What else? I invested so much, and then I've grinded it a ton. But, like, it makes money, and it pays off. I have 160 mil. I might get the 80 mil drill and mine for coins / skill XP. Yeah. You're not going to make much money early on mining. I will tell you that. It's, like, a good super early game, and it's good end game. But those are the only times it's good. Mithril makes a lot of money for, like, an early game player. Like a first day or first couple of days player. And it makes a lot of money when you are end game. But past that, nah. Didn't the first people with Heart of the Mountain 5 use exploits? Yes, I'm talking about the first legit player. But the first legit player to get Heart of the Mountain 5, I don't actually remember, I think it was Wemu. But then one of the first legit players was Mex, and he crafted a drill for me. Yeah. I don't know any trustworthy IRL traders. Can I PayPal you the money? Discord DMs. Join my server. No, just kidding. Also, Joey, can you stop spamming co-op chat? Please. I don't want to have to turn off co-op chat if there's a way to do that. I'd imagine that there's a way to toggle co-op chat. If there isn't, that would be really annoying. Do I mine with Silverfish or Mithril Golem when going for 60? If you're going for 60, use Silverfish now, but after the balance patches, definitely Mithril Golem. Oh my god, Mithril Golem will be so much better after the balance patches. Do you think fixing bones will be good for dungeons? They literally just didn't change bones. They didn't do that. So they changed this damage stat on the item. They changed it from, what was it? They changed the damage stat from 320 to 270. But you were basically dealing... Your damage stat was already whatever a giant sword has. So it was like whatever, 1250. So it just didn't change it. Your damage stat is not affected by bones, because if you're smart, you're sword swapping. And if you're sword swapping, damage stat doesn't matter. I don't know who this dude is, but I'm subbing because Warden Helmet equals cool / pog. If that's all you need to sub, man, I am just bad. I mean, I'll take it. No, appreciate it. And yes, human_Momo, the requirement for Soul Whip is fishing 26. There is no combat requirement, which is cool. I just realized. Oh, wow, I just realized. This is a really good weapon on a fresh profile. If you can transfer items, this is the best weapon on a fresh profile because it doesn't have a combat rec. And grinding up fishing is a better idea than grinding up combat early game. I am the 69th viewer. Lol. XD. And by the way, Pog Cage Mod pack release, mod pack folder is going to be at 2k subs. So yeah. Mod folder release, 2k subs. Do that. Be awesome. I would much appreciate it. And then I'll make a video about mods I use, why I use them. What's a fast way to get fishing 26? Personally, I would say fishing. I think fishing is the fastest way to get fishing XP. Other people have told me that it's actually not fishing, but it's actually just like fishing. That's a little bit less common though. Other than that, you could fish in theory, but like I've never really done that. I don't think that's a really good method. I'd just stick with fishing. Makes sense? Yeah, makes sense. I want to get into fishing, but don't know what rod to use. There is basically only one valid set of rods. And that is the line that upgrades into Rod of the Sea. So it goes Vanilla Rod, Challenging Rod, Rod of Champions, Rod of Legends, Rod of the Sea. That's in the Lily Pad collection, by the way. I guess you could go Winter Rod. Winter Rod used to be the best. It used to be get a Winter Rod and then a Rod of Champions. But they nerfed Winter Rod outside of Jerry. They nerfed it quite hard. I think they, like, took down a bunch of Sea Creature chants. Which is interesting. Kind of weird. The reason that I say that it's best to go to level up your rods just all the way and just stick with the same rod the entire time is because, first of all, it feels better. It feels really nice. My Rod of the Sea right now is the same rod that I used when I was fishing with a Rod of Champions and a Challenging Rod. Like, it's the exact same rod. I just upgraded it throughout, so it sort of has that sentimental value. If you don't care about that stuff, then it's still nice, because if you put expertise on it early on, then yeah. Angler armor is the same as diver armor, because angler full set bonus gives 4 sea creature enchants. It does not, actually, which is tragic. That item has... I don't know why they wrote the lore like that. It just doesn't do that. Angler armor gives 4 sea creature chance, salmon gives 6, diver gives 8, shark gives 10. And giraffe, yes, you do keep expertise as you level up kills. Yes, you do. I don't know why the angler armor displays as... Actually, wait, does it still display as that? Let me check. I've not used angler armor in a long time, surprisingly. Not really surprisingly. If I go here, fishing collection, angler armor. No, yeah, it does actually just still say that. It just, that's not true. It doesn't give that. Also, wait, would I actually get some good stats in angler armor? 500 strength? That's cute. What order would you recommend to max out Heart of the Mountain perks? If you're Heart of the Mountain 5, then your first option, get 15 here, 15 here, and then everything into Efficient until it's 100. Then level up Titanium, then Speed and Fortune together, then Seasoned Mind Mana, and then Daily Powder and Luck of the Cave are equally worthless. And by the way, that order is sort of the exact same as just, if you don't have one of them, then it's the exact same. If you don't have Heart of the Mountain 4 yet, then Titanium Insanium is the best, Speed is the next. I have tier 11 fishing minions and all this stuff. Should I go for it all in for fishing? I think so. I think fishing is fun. I think fishing is one of the most fun skills. And a lot of people are like, oh no, it's so slow, so grindy. Well, yeah, Skyblock is slow and grindy. The reason that fishing is fun, in my opinion, is it's only fun if you don't think about efficiency. And honestly, the best way to not think about efficiency is just don't look at your XP bar. Honestly, just don't. If you have SBE, if you have a combat, or if you have a skill XP tracker, use this thing, turn that off. Don't look at your XP. don't use the fishing utilities thing that shows you the amount of XP per swap. Just don't do it. Ignore it. It doesn't matter. You're gonna just fish. And then, while you're fishing, talk to friends. Don't think about how long I have to keep fishing. Think about how long I get to keep just chilling and talking to friends. If you're slow at typing and you can't talk in between casts, you're just out of luck. But that's honestly how I got fast at typing, was back when I was fishing with a Rod of Legends, and or like a Rod of Champions, just fishing at like Sven Pond and Spider's Dens. That is how I got to know people in the community, and it's how I got faster at typing. That sounds really like, that's not as serious as it sounds. Just do whatever you want. Event fishing is fun? I agree. I agree. Event fishing is very fun. Fishing events is just so much, it's just exciting. I think that the thing that's the problem with event fishing for me is that event fishing is just so much better than regular fishing for like money and for XP and for everything, that it is hard to not think, oh, why am I regular fishing right now when I could be just waiting for an event? And so as much as you try to think like, oh, just do what you want and fish and chill, it is hard. It is hard to not think, why am I doing this? Your words per minute went from 165 to 130, not even joking. I think I've probably went from around 60 words per minute to around, yeah, to around 120 from fishing. There you go. There's a good reason to fish. Pretty sure enchanting is going to be updated. Most of the skills got updated already. Enchanting was already updated. Enchanting was the second skill that it got updated. It was farming, and then enchanting, and then mining, and then combat. So half of them are through. Next is almost certainly going to be foraging. And then probably alchemy, and then fishing, and then taming is my guess. I can feel you have a major passion in fishing. I do. I like fishing. It's what's really got me into the game. I played the game like sort of casually for a long time. Just like, you know, I'd play a little while. And then I started fishing. Started doing all that different stuff. It was fun. And then over time, I learned about fishing guilds. I learned that that was even a thing. And so I grinded up Rex for first place fishing. Grinded up Rex for first place fishing, eventually grinded up through fishing to get the weight for different guilds, because fishing gives so much weight. 2,500 at 50. Thank you, Cameron Plays 123. Are you like Evan Plays 123? Is that alt? Crazy. Do you take contraband? If you really want to give me contraband, you can give me contraband. I'm not gonna like say no, but I don't actively search out contraband. Why are you like this stuff? You were phantom running a ghost. What was I saying? Oh no, fishing is sort of what got me into the game. I ended up grinding fishing the most early on, and then I got 50. It was my first level 50 other than taming. How many sorrows? Yeah, I was just about to check, actually. 49 and 2, apparently. And I have all these, so I might as well grab these as well. That is a lot of sorrow. Holy. Also, by the way, I'm going to take a quick break from farming, or from combat, since I know I missed a lot of friend requests, and I feel bad about that. So if you want a friend request, send it now. I'm not going to be playing the Iron Man. No, I actually will not be doing that. Oh. Oh, yes. I try not to accept friend requests while doing ghosts, or else I'll lose my whatever it's called, my combo. That is a lot of friend requests. Holy shit, what the fuck? Once again, why don't you turn on auto accept? I don't have auto accept mod. I should probably download it. But also, the reason is because it feels more personal. For me, it always feels bad when somebody friends me and then they auto accept. Like, that just feels bad. So I like not having it. Is it worth grinding Kane right now for coins? Because I'm saving for Necron. If you want coins, there are a lot of better ways to make money. But, I mean, if you want the farming XP, do Kane. If you really want, though, do Carrot. You want farming XP and money, do carrot. Oh god, there's still more of them. They're still pouring in. No, yeah, auto-friend is useful. I might get it, just for streaming, but like I said, it feels more personal when people friend you, and then you actually take the time to click accept. So how much sorrow did I have? No, don't, no, Evan, no, that's gonna be a lot of boobs. Okay, well. So I have around 2 stacks of sorrow. How much is that? How much is 2 stacks of sorrow? I don't even know, bro. After the update, that is probably going to be, like, almost... No, that's gonna be a lot of money. That's gonna be a lot of money. Holy shit, I'm excited for that. That's gonna be like 80 mil. You're doubting me. You're gonna be like, no way, that's 80 mil. It will be 80 mil. Mining 57, should I place melon minions? If you're mining 57, just keep mining, bro. Started farming today. You're at 24, 8k away from 26. Nice job, man. Keep up the good work. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get into that farming mindset. It does take a different kind of mindset, bro. You gotta have, like... You gotta just, like, realize that it's not going to be a ton of fun. You gotta sort of just accept that. And just let your brain turn off. Join a VC with somebody, watch some TV, anything. You just gotta turn off your brain. It is... Oh, it's so... I don't like farming. I feel like I tried to sweat farming. I've been playing since the day it came out, and I'm only farming. That is weird. How much farming XP do you have? I need to check this. Oh, I need to farm... Oh, you're only farming... Oh, I get it now. I understand what you were saying. Yeah, no, farming is pretty boring. I got farming 60. Or, no, sorry. I got farming 50 a while back. And yeah, that's when I stopped. I just have not farmed very much since then. Farm here and there for in a contest or something if I just feel like I'm in the mood for farming. But that is rare. So somebody said the dolphin doesn't show in my pack. I didn't change anything about skulls in my pack. If the dolphin pet is not showing in your pack, in my pack, you are doing something very wrong. I have no idea what you did. Farming is great, just watch a TV show. Yeah, but I don't really like TV. Okay, that's a controversial opinion. I don't like TV. I like things that I can, like, actively do. Like Minecraft, video games, anything. I personally much prefer to be doing things that I'm, like, engaging in. I dare you to die to the ghosts? Okay. I actually did kind of want to die to get something. Wanted to buy something from the auction house. Wanted to switch over to Magic Find enrichments. Just felt like that's a good idea. Magic Find? Yeah, there we go. I could also switch over to something like Black Cat, but I do like the combat XP from Wolf. Ooh. I could switch my Wolf to a... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch it to a Lucky Clover. I got that since I was hoping that I'd be able to one-tap with it. But I did not. Made my Shark on the second event and put Legion 3 on it like a nerd. But for some reason, this is my first time using it. That is a long time to not use a set that you spent that much money on. Magic Find Beacon and Secret... Ooh. For Yetis, I'm pretty sure you use... Magic Find... You use Sea Creature Chance Beacon and Magic Find Enrichments. That's what you're supposed to use. Which one? Magic Find. There we go. I dare you to play a solo Skywars game. Why would I do that? Why, when I have, like, peak viewership records playing Skyblock, would I go play a solo Skywars game? A game that I hate and am bad at. That's a really smart idea. It's like, I dare you to go play Mineplex. Like, huh? Yeah? Good idea? Let's all go play some Overwatch. No, it's a bad idea. Huh? Whack. Surprised you can't one-tap with your gear? I can one-tap if I'm using a Mithril Golem. Not if I'm using a Wolf, though. Not if I'm using Wolf. If I'm using Wolf, it is very, very hard to one-tap. It is so hard. Like, you would need to have a sharp 6, crit 6, giant killer, or sorry, crit 7, giant killer 7, first strike 5. Probably need, what else? Maxed out like it already is. You'd need a higher Catacombs level for more strength from Withered. You'd probably need Legion on your Warden armor, or on your Necron's armor. Legion on all of this, and have some people nearby. Level 100 Wolf, can't do anything there. Need to have Strength Enrichment, Strength Beacon. It would be so hard. I've never heard of you. What do you do? I play Hypixel Skyblock, mostly. And welcome. What? Okay, this guy's... I'll take this lobby from him. I apologize, sir. Oh, wait, was this the same lobby? I think this was the same lobby. Am I still two-tapping? I should be, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Still, we chillin'. It'd be really awkward if I stopped two-tapping. My chunks are having a stroke. That's fun. That's always exciting. He's in the party? Oh. L. Do you think buying a Soul Whip is worth considering they are under 10 mil? They're under 10 mil? What? That is tragic. I think that is ridiculous. I mean, if they're under 10 mil, probably. They're still a great weapon. They're still a very good weapon. How much does Wisdom 5 cost? I think it's about 2 mil, maybe 2.5, around there. I'm not sure, though. It is a very useful enchant. If you have 100 levels plus, then it gives you basically just a free 100 intel. And on something like Warden Armor, not Warden Armor, fuck, again. On something like Necron, that is very useful. Because you're already lacking intel very, very hard on Necron. I'm just not going to be able to get to this Powderghast. No way I can. Might be able to if I'm really lucky. Yeah, it's up there. I can get a few hits on it. Heard that Soul Whips were 4 mil before they added the post? Yep, 4 mil. And most of the time they're like 40 mil. Why am I still getting powder? That's a good question. Mostly because I anticipate an update that... anticipate an update where they actually give another use to powder, so Dwarven Mines V2. But yes, evidence correct. I want to keep my leaderboard position for Powderghast kills. Do you have an Hyperion? I do have an Hyperion. Right there. I remember buying a Soul Whip for 30 mil, day 2 of Dwarven Mines. I think I bought mine for 27 mil, around the same time. Yeah. Man, this weapon has been so fun. I love this weapon. It is just such a fun weapon to use. I need to continue to max it out in stupid ways, though. I'm thinking First Strike 5 next, but that is like 120 mil. That is a lot of money. First Strike, sort by uncommon. Sort by highest. First Strike 5, 110 mil. Ugh. Who would buy that? Me, apparently. If you're gonna make a Scylla, then do it now before lassos go up. That's true. But I also do just have some in store, so I can use those. I guess I can make it. Goodbye to the Withered Hyperion. Say hello to the Withered Scylla. Cool. That's nice. This weapon will be very good very soon. It's already a pretty good weapon. Oh, I died. It's already a pretty good weapon. I'm in the wrong armor. What am I doing? Okay, we're better now. It is already a very good weapon. Worse than a Necron's, or than a Hyperion. But I'm almost at the point where I can one-tap with it, left-click. And I think once they change it, I might be able to, which would be cool. I might be able to one-tap left-click with this if I change back all of my stuff, put back on a spooky cupcake, put back on all of my talismans properly. If I could one-tap with the wolf... Oh, wait, that wasn't a wolf. That would make sense. Yeah, I'm doing 870 with a wolf? Yeah, that's stupid. Can I borrow 800k real quick? Sorry, no. Not doing that. Should I sell my dungeons gear and fully commit to skill grinding? Well, I would say so, but that's because I'm a skill grinder. Do what you enjoy. Do what you enjoy. If you have fun doing something, then do it. What about Valkyrie? Valkyrie gives Pharah, and Pharah's not going to be... It's going to still be good, but not as good. And I really just care about one-tapping these guys. And no, if you enjoy doing dungeons after the update, then you can do dungeons after the update. It might not be the best. It might be different because Rabbit Hat is going to not work. Damage is going to just be entirely different. You're probably going to need to have a healer. Runs are going to be slower. Hype's going to be a little bit worse. But you should, if you have fun with it, do it. What's the update? Link is in the description. A big balancing update. Just a bunch of big sweeping balancing changes. Link is in the description. Go watch it if you haven't read it. Or not, don't go watch it. Go read it if you haven't read it. And also, somebody asked, can I give contraband? You can get into my lobby, sure, but I'm not going to go to my island. Actually, I guess I could go to my island. Should we take a little minute and go to my island and probably check some stuff out? Fix my inventory a little bit. Sure? Okay, let's do it. One sec. I'm gonna finish off a 200. A 200 is okay, I guess. Not a great combo, but it's not a bad combo. Oh god, I just realized. don't everybody. Not everybody visit. Then it's gonna actually full, and then I'm not gonna be able to get back. If there's 26 people on an island, then you cannot go to your island. I forgot about that. Okay, there's a 200. What do you think about them banning mods? Oh my god, for the love of god, they are not banning mods. Mods are still going to entirely be usable on the Hypixel network. Go read the forum post again. There's an updated version of it. They are just banning some certain things, and they are going to be implemented in 2 weeks as a kick cycle. So, like, they will tell you, it'll basically all be done through Watchdog, and if it detects that you're using one of those mods, it will kick you. It will not ban you, it will kick you from the server. If it then later on, 2 weeks after that, if you... Oh, that's just your fishing setup, homie. I don't want to steal your fishing setup. No, I ain't stealing your fishing setup. Keep that, bro. Keep that shit. Keep that shit, bro. You need that. Fishing is what a real grinder does, Mr. Alex. Oh, sorry, human Momo. I apologize. Steak_S. You have quite the skin. I heart steak. I mean, he's got it right. He's got it in his name. Okay. What is this chicken torture chamber? I realized because most of them are full, it does just look pretty brutal. No. Chickens are technically the best farming XP minion in the game. Chickens are better than melons by a little bit. Soul whip the chickens? That does kind of sound funny. It's not as satisfying. I've tried it though. It's not as satisfying as you'd think. You'd think it'd be really satisfying, but they don't make sound. They just all die. Yeah. It's so sad. They just die. Oh wait, it's because I have the silent block. I forgot about this item. Yes. Oh, yes. Haha. Okay, that's stupid. Does the bone nerf make a difference when you soul swap? No. No, it doesn't. It's just not even a nerf, in my opinion. It just doesn't change anything. How are they better? They just are. They're just better than melon minions. They just give you more farming XP. I'm also going to collect a little bit of them. Where's my rabbit? There it is. They just give you more farming XP. A friend of mine told me about this. What can I... A friend request from Tommy and Jay. Hi, Tommy. Can I accept... There we go, please. No, that is the wrong minion. No, that is the wrong minion as well. Where is it? Minion. I guess I could just collect it out of the chest. That's probably a better idea. I'll just clear everything out of each of the chests. That's a good idea. I can't get out. No, the water. I'm stuck. No. Okay, forgot about that. Let me real quick. Oh, does Evan want to show off his skin sub to DK? Yes, thank you, Evan. Very cool, very cool. Why is everybody in here with me? This is not supposed to be a bath. This is supposed to be a chicken hole. What is this? This is a chicken hole, not a bath. Oh my. Oh, wait, actually, I should probably put all of this away so I have more inventory space first. Then I can put that away. And then I can put that away. And then that. Yeah. This is a... No, guys, what are you... Just get out of the chicken hole! Stop! Get out of the... Evan! Evan! Why are you like this? They are a little bit annoying because you can't sell eggs onto the bazaar. I don't know why they haven't added that yet. It has been so long. Just add it. We want eggs on the bazaar. It would be so nice. So nice for early game people too. Because like, to get your first chicken minion on, like, it's just annoying. It's just like, ugh, to get your first eggs. I guess actually it's only really bad on Iron Man, and then it wouldn't even matter for Iron Man. Nah, yeah, that's fair. I want to do floor 5, but I'm Kata 15. I would recommend getting some Kata levels now. If you plan on actually playing, it will be a lot harder soon. Get some Kata levels now. Just invest the time. Even though it's coal, it's fine. Oh my, there's so many eggs. Ew, I don't like this. You sell bathwater? If so, where do I buy? I unfortunately do not. If you can find my OnlyFans, though, you can buy feet pics there. And I'm not going to tell you where it is. You're going to have to just find it. However, I have in the past said all of my IGN social media things are the same. So, just letting you know. It's there if you want it. That's up to you. Yo, what is this song? It's kind of vibing. I don't know what most of the songs are on this playlist. This is just a playlist I play. It's like a Spotify playlist. It's like, wow, that was crazy. Holy shit. It's just like some random lo-fi Spotify playlist that I have and I listen to on most streams. I don't know half the songs because I don't listen to it off stream at all. I don't like this kind of music off stream. It's just because it's good for streaming and it's not going to get copyrighted. But this is a weirdo song. Oh, Human Momo, why are you trading me? I don't have any inventory space. I have some. That is... I don't want flowers. How many flowers I've been given? I'm sorry. I appreciate the flowers, but you can cancel me over the flowers. It's just, I've been given so many flowers over the time that I've streamed. I had like... there was a point where I had a whole backpack just for flowers. It was unbelievable. There was a whole backpack that was literally in my ender chest of just flowers. I think it was a jumbo, too. Oh, this is the large storage minion. I forgot that one of them is like this. Please, please, can I be done? Can I go back to ghosts? Please? Game, please? No? Please? I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm totally fine. Never have I been upset in my life. That would not be me. You would not hear somebody say DKMCC123 is upset. You would just say DKMCC123 is extraordinarily happy. Never anything else. Am I actually fine? Now we're just getting sad. 70 viewers, Pog? 70 viewers, very Pog. I don't know how this happened. It's probably the fact that I have literally doubled my number of subscribers in the past week. That might be part of it. Okay, cool. Awesome. No, wait, Steak S, where have you gone? Steak S, no, come back, Steak. Mr. Steak, oh, there he is. Oh, Steak. Oh, Mr. Steak underscore S. Yes, 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 yes. You sent me a trade request. Right? Yes, you did. What did you want to trade me? That is a monkey. Thank you for monkey. Very cool. Very awesome. Are you going to give that to me? Thank you. I only ever... This is something that I did a lot, or that I decided a long time ago. I swear I love streamers like you, but I'm never able to sub and it makes me want to just scream. Why can you never sub? Just hit the subscribe button. Do you not have fingers? Get fingers. Come on now. It's not that hard. Just get fingers. Wow, you take his monkey, but you don't take my fishing rod gift? Well, just, like, think about this. So, what can I do with a fishing rod? I can fish with it, but, like, who fishes? Okay, like, who fishes these days? But monkey? It's like... Just like monkey. Like, how can you go wrong with monkey? It's like... Ooh, ooh. Kind of as simple as that. What's your main job? I am 17 years old. I don't have a job. I don't make money. I stream for fun, and if I make money off of it, whoop-de-doo. However, I could IRL trade in Skyblock. Why do you have these? I'm okay. I'm fine. I gotta say, there is some contraband that I won't accept because it is just, I don't care. My parents never let me, and when I ask, they still say no. That's weird. Do they know what subscribing does? Because it does nothing. It just makes me happy. It just gives me a number that makes me smile. It's like, actually though, that is what it does. In theory, it notifies you when videos go live, but it does not do that. If you want to be notified when videos go live, join my Discord. Or ! Discord, or link in the description. Wow, I'm so good at plugging, bro. Honestly though, my Discord's fucking fire. Honestly, so fun. Honestly, so fun, bro. Why? Oh, is my island full right now? That's pretty cool. My island never gets full. Should we go back to ghosting? What pack should I use? Or what pack do I use? I use 114 for 1.8 v3, which is mine. It's my version of the pack. It is an edit of a Time Dio pack. DKMCC123 was here. It's my personal pack. If you want it, join my Discord. Link is in the description. Also, one sec. Ninja goes poopy. Don't worry about it. I just need to get our bridge bot set up. There we go. Give me your email and password. I'll ghost grind for 24 hours a day. You can't have 2FA though. Why didn't I think of that? That's so smart. That is so smart. How do you change pack description? It is in pack.properties, I believe. It's a little bit weird. Okay, back to ghosts. Back to making cash skrillas, as they say. That's something that an old friend of mine said. I don't really talk to him much anymore. That's kind of sad. He said cash skrillas all the time. Like, actually so much. It was so funny. Cash skrillas. What is Royal Pigeon? It's like a Maddox bat phone, but for commissions. So actually, there's like 3 levels of commissions. So the first thing is if I go here, and I like want to start a commission, I could go talk to the king. And I was playing on my Iron Man earlier. It is so annoying walking all the way to the king. Like, how do you deal with this? Opens up this menu. Cool. Next is, as you unlock the commission milestones, you unlock more and more emissaries. There's an emissary down here. Same menu. And then, if you have a royal pigeon, which you get at commission milestone 5. Opens up the exact same menu. Oh, that 5,000 commission looks sexy, bro. The average rate per hour when killing ghosts, money-wise, I have no idea. For money, absolutely zero clue. For XP, around 1.3, if you're actually being efficient with it. Do I need a 4-player lobby? I'm chilling. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Thank you, Evan. Evan's such a cutie. Honestly. Best mod. Well, second best mod. Best mod is DKMCC123. But, like, after that, definitely Evan_plays123. I think definitely the 123 helps. 123 at the end of a name sort of just makes that player immediately better at most things and more attractive in general. Like, if you don't have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, I'm not gonna judge, and you don't have 123 at the end of your name, you might want to reconsider. Just saying. I love your cape. Thank you. I love it too. Thank you, thank you. If you love my cape, join my Discord, because there is a whole section in my Discord for self-assignable roles, and one of those that I think is very, very important is your pronoun. And we'll always respect that. It's a chill place. Really nice place. How did you get your name? Ooh. That was actually, I think that's the longest I've gone in a stream without somebody asking me what DKMCC123 stands for. It is a good question, though. Valid question. D stands for Dylan. K is my middle name. MCC is my last name. And 123, just some ballin' ass numbers, bro. Used to hate mining, but then I got mining 54 and 55 in no time. No, yeah, it's really fast. Bro, you know what's crazy? You know that video that I made? DK stands for Donkey Kong and MCC is Minecraft Championships? How did you know? How did you know? Donkey Kong Minecraft Championships 1, 2, 3. What a baller. No. So there's a video I made. It was right before Cole event happened. It was actually right before Cole was elected. And I was not going to be there right when Cole was elected because I was, like, going to some music. I was going to play some music with some friends. And I wanted to make a video about it. And I was planning on making a full-length video, like a full 10-minute video or so, and I just didn't care enough. It ended up being, like, way too much effort, and I realized it wasn't going to be that much. I recorded all the clips for it, and I looked back on it, and I was like, this is not going to be an interesting video. But then I recorded basically a 30-second clip, edited it a tiny, tiny bit. I added some music in the background, and I uploaded it as a short. That video has 3,500 views. Why? Why did 3,500 people watch a minute-long video of me just saying, "Oh yeah, you can get a lot of mining XP"? Like, it was not that good of a video, I gotta say. It really wasn't. But it got pushed so hard, and I'm very glad. What's up, Mid? How's it going? And also somebody said thank you for the skill video. You are welcome. You are very welcome for the skill video. It was so much fun making that video. I loved making that video. And then it did really, really well. And I'm just smiling. Just smiling 3 all day long. Are you part of LGBTQ? I am not. I am straight. However, I think that supporting people is chill. I think that's a fun thing to do for your fellow man and woman. And non-binary. Do I draw? No. I am a horrible artist. Holy shit, I'm such a bad artist. Like, if I draw a stick figure, it ends up being like a log figure. If I draw a log figure, which I don't even know what that is, it ends up being a stick. It's just, don't even worry about it, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate drawing. There are people that I know that are very good at drawing, though. Oh my. You know my profile picture on Discord and, on my YouTube? That, friend of mine drew that. Such a good picture. Oh my god, she's amazing. Everybody thank you, Yuna. And same with my channel banner. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's like... It looks very similar to my skin, but also sneak peek. It actually looks pretty similar to me IRL, which is kind of cool. So I use it as my Zoom profile picture as well, because people are like, oh, is that you? And I'm like, yeah. And then people that are in Minecraft are like, is that your skin? And I'm like, yeah. It's like, it's halfway between my skin and me IRL. How do you read chat while doing ghosts? Muscle memory. I have grinded ghosts for a long time. I'm number 300 in ghost kills. I mean, that's not, like, ridiculous, but that is a lot. So, I sort of just know where the ghosts are, and I can just get around it. Do I do school? Yes, sadly I do. Why is this guy here? Can you not do this, actually? That would be really nice of you if you didn't do that. Ooh, I know what I could do. One sec. That guy? I don't like him. I want him to not be where he is. You know how we do that, chat? This armor set, best armor set, by the way. It's gonna take a sec. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I promise it'll make sense in a second. Where is he? Oh, he was right there. No! No, he was right there. That is unfortunate. Unlucky, bro. So sad. What you can do is if you wear that armor set, and then you land on somebody, like you take enough damage to kill yourself, and then you land on somebody, it knocks them back. And most of the time, if you go right up against the wall, you can knock them down into the ghosts, which is so much fun. Oh, it's so much fun killing people like that. I've killed a few people in my days like that. I think 2 or 3. Kind of crazy. What the fuck happened to my viewers? I don't know, man. I don't know. Women, I do not know. It is just wildin', bro. It is just wildin'. Stream viewers have been absolutely insane. Thank you all. I was peaked at like 75. Like, what the fuck? My most before that was 50 or 55, and that was insane. And my average was like 30 before that, and now I just, like, I've been averaging 50 or 60. Like, huh? Like 70. And they kind of come in waves, where like it'll go up and then down and then up and then down. It's wild. Sorry, I need to tell somebody in my guild to F3 plus F3 plus H go on. Okay. What time is it for me? It is midnight 30. 12:30 p.m. AM, not PM. Like night. Yeah. Is there any cheaper armor sets for getting home? Or for not for getting home. I read what Young said in guild chat. It distracted me. Any cheaper armor sets for ghosts? In theory, you could do it in sup. I could actually show it off in sup right now. See how well I do. It's probably not going to be very good. You could do it in Shadow Assassin, but I don't recommend it. Speaking of that, you were the first time I saw that stream at this. I saw first YouTube I saw stream at this time. Yes, I am one of the later streaming content creators that I know. I could do Ghosts and Young, but it's hard. I would imagine that it's tough. Yeah, no. Ghosts, I can do them okay like this. I'm 3-tapping. Actually, if I wanted to do them like this, then I should go and change this over to to triple strike instead of first strike. Ow, ow, okay, well. Forgot that you're way less tanky in Soup. Warden Helm is just so busted. Warden Helm just gives you so much health. It is so tanky. But I think I can probably do it okay in Soup. I need to be more careful. I can't just, like, run into a pack like I would in Necron. But it is still very good. I should also, in theory, change to Execute instead of Prosecute, but actually I have Prosecute 6, so not going to do that. Can I be in your lobby? I mean, in theory you could try to get in, but I'm not going to warp. Warping is lame. Because a lot of people join the party because they just want to chill and, like, vibe. And then I warp them, and then they're unhappy with that. And the party is not really supposed to be about being in the same lobby. The point of the party is just so that we can, like, talk, and you can talk in game chat. And because I know a lot of people watch, or play while they're also watching streams at the same time, which is what I do. Whenever I'm watching a stream, I'm also playing at the same time. And I know that a lot of people do that, so I'd like to give you the ability to talk in game chat and not have to tab out every time you want to talk. Why did this guy try to steal my lobby? What kind of monkey are you? Okay, I equipped a monkey pet. That was a bad idea. I meant to equip this guy. If people ever try to compete for you in a lobby like this, and you can one-tap, just one-tap them. They're not gonna... They leave. They leave pretty quickly. Yeah, like that. They see, oh, this guy is dealing over 1 million damage per hit with a Soul Whip. I will depart. There's a mod in your Dwarven Mines? I see quite a few mods. That's probably where I see mods the most. They're most frequent. Mods and staff and helpers are really frequent in Dwarven Mines lobbies. Ooh, OG Dwarven Mines players. Remember when Dwarven Mines lobbies were all mega lobbies? So they had an 80-player cap? That was so funny. It was so good. There were no mega, like, Skyblock hubs, and all the megas were diverted to Dwarven Mines lobbies. And you'd see admins in them, like, pretty frequently. Probably saw, like, 3 or 4 different admins in Dwarven Mines lobbies, and it's because of just how incredibly buggy this update was. It was so funny. Shit was hilarious. And also, Steak S said, what profession do you want to go into? Mechanical engineering. And I actually got accepted into that major in the college that I'm going to, which is cool. Oh boy, the Dwarven Mines lag when it first came out was ridiculous. I don't know how many people remember, but when the Dwarven Mines came out, there were 70,000 players playing Skyblock. Huh? 70,000 players in the Skyblock alone? That's normally as many players as they have in Skyblock and Bed Wars combined. It was insane. It was ridiculous. I thought it was really cool that there were that many people all playing at the same time. How many Sorrow kills do you have in your bestiary? I think we just checked my position, but I actually don't remember how many kills. I think I have a little over 100k. Deep Caverns. 120k. Which is pretty good. Oh, it's not working for me, says Golan. He's talking about F3H. One sec. Gotta help out the homies, you know? Streaming says. Oh, okay, there we go. You get 10k Slayer XP, you get 4 point... Huh? I just read patch notes and Whip isn't supposed to be patched. No, it's not. It is not supposed to be patched. It is fine. It will not be changed that much. It will be nerfed a little bit, which makes sense. If I sell hype, do I sell it now or later? Do not sell it now. A lot of people are selling now because they're panic selling. Honestly, profiting off of panic selling is one of the best ways to make money in the game. But no, it's probably fine. I hate raffles. I hate raffles so much. I like being able to see what I can... God, stop. It should be that if you didn't participate in the raffle, it doesn't show you the things that it's rolling for. What is better, Giant or Titan Killer? Giant Killer, outside of dungeons. Titan Killer, only against some mobs in dungeons. I strongly recommend Giant Killer. Titan Killer only works against mobs with defense, and relatively few mobs have defense. Ooh, that was my neck. Hype isn't going to get nerfed much? No, it's not. Its damage stat, so its left-click damage is nerfed, which makes sense. It should not have been the best left-click damage weapon in the game. It was. Like regular weapon, not like weird, like OFA weapon. And it also, its range was nerfed, which also makes sense. It also, yeah, that also makes sense. It was so incredibly good at just clearing out entire rooms at once, and that doesn't really make sense for, like, a mage weapon. Yeah, that's also a sword. That also does insane single target damage. I panic, sold my Soul Whip. Yep. Classic. Classic. A lot of people do it, so don't feel bad about it. It's very common to see that sort of stuff. I have over 2 stacks. Wow. Holy shit, bro. What even? Is Flower of Truth ability still good for healing after the nerf? I did not see. What did they nerf with Flower of Truth? Weird. Just like they nerfed healing in general? Is that, like, just what it was? And also, Yoplays, I think that is a healthy change for the game. I think a lot of people are hating it now, but it's just a healthier way for the game to work. You have to actually care a little bit more about your damage and how much health you have. Like, right now, the way that the game works is, as long as you don't get one-tapped by a mob, you will not die to it. As long as it doesn't literally one-tap you, you will not die to it. You will be fine. And that's not how it should work. Like, you should have a competition between damaging it and healing it. It would be cool if, when you finished fighting a mob, you were at 2 hearts. But that's not the way the game works. If you finish fighting a mob in Skyblock, you are full health, or you are dead. It's just what it is. And that makes sense. That makes sense that they wanted to change that. It was not a healthy way for the game to play. The one thing that I'm going to be a little bit worried about is how does Diana going to work? Way fewer people are going to be able to do Diana. That's going to be so funny. They didn't think about that in these balancing changes, I can guarantee it. People are going to start doing Diana, and they're just going to get shredded. Difficulty of this game is with the quantity, though, so you faced... So you mostly face rooms of mobs? Yeah, exactly. But even then... Like, it's the same thing. If you get one-tapped by that room of mobs, then you're dead. If you don't get one-tapped, then you're at full health. Like, there are only 2 options for the way you end a fight. The same thing. Why is this person doing this? ShiSD, why are you here? They're not even one-tapping. Do I one-tap on them? I think I one-tap on them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Mr. ShiSD, oh, you died. Okay. I don't know, SBA type mods and these balance changes in 2 days is gonna be too much. They didn't change mods that much. Please go read the patch notes, man. They really didn't change it that much. They really, really did not. What they did is they made it so if you have an overlay on like a whatever it's called, a terminal. If you have an overlay on that terminal and you misclick, then it's your fault. It should not block you from misclicking. You should still be able to misclick, but you can still have it tell you what it's doing, right? It can still have the overlay for all of the different letters in a terminal, or if you're doing enchanting, it will still show you that overlay. It just can't stop you from misclicking, and I think that makes sense. Diana is a lot easier because of Daedalus. That's true. I guess that makes sense, but still, it'll be so much harder, because like those mobs would most of the time deal 3/4 of your health per hit once they were ramped up a little bit. I guess now with Warden Helm it's going to be a lot easier, but they would most of the time deal 3/4 of your health per hit, and then it would just rely on you healing back up to full in the next hit. Now they're going to do 3/4 of your health per hit, and then you're going to have to take like 5 seconds to heal back up to full? Nah. They're gonna 3-tap most people. Attack speed is going to be the way to do the game now. And healing items. You're probably gonna have to bob in and out of combat more. You're gonna have to use more Florid Swords. You're gonna have to have Overflux down a lot. Mana or Plasma Flux. You're gonna have to use a Wand of Atonement. I think that's gonna be fun. I think all that sort of stuff is interesting. In general, I like it when there are more uses for different items. But it's going to be different. Because healing... Wait. Oh, that was talking in guild chat. 5 Florids new meta? I wish that worked. Wait, does that work? I don't think it does. I go to Mine's lobby and immediately get into Young's lobby? I love Young. What a young gravy. What a young gravy that guy is. What a peculiar individual. That's all I can say. No one really uses wands, and they use zombie swords to heal. Yeah, exactly. No one really uses the wands. Were worthless. They probably aren't still going to be great, but they were worthless. Literally worthless. Nobody used wands. I'm gonna G-toggle real quick. Wands were worthless. Swords were useful, but only in dungeons, and only for mages. And what else? What else was... Oh, and then Plasma Flux and Overflux were just not good. Like, they increased your damage and that was it. Young Gravy the Raptor? No, underscore Young Gravy, the Guildmaster of Fishy Cult. What a chiller. What a chill guy. He's been gone for the past week. He was in Mexico. So funny. Young, we would just be like chilling in a VC, all of us. Not Young, because he was in Mexico. Then he'd join, and he'd just be shit-faced because he was in Mexico and he was drinking, even though he's like 16. And so he would just join and be shit-faced, and he'd be like, Oh, it was good times. Also, somebody asked, should I spend the rest of my money to make a carrot farm? I don't think you really need to spend much money to make a carrot farm. Unless you don't have a builder wand, then just borrow one. Borrow one from somebody. Not me, because I don't lend out my builder's wand, just because I don't like going through the hassle of getting it back. But borrow one from a guildmate or something, and then once you're done, give it back. That sort of stuff. Orbs were only good for Slayers, and not... Yeah, they were good for Slayers early game, but by the time that you could afford an Overflux or a Mana or a Plasma Flux, you could just one-tap them. And they weren't even that good for Slayers. They used to be good for Slayers when Slayers were difficult, and now they are just not. But now Slayers are going to be tough. Actually, no. Most Slayers will not. Tier 5 Revs might be if you're not one-tapping. Is my guess. I think it's going to be weird. It's going to be really weird getting used to. Like, oh, it's going to be... I'm just thinking about all the different things that I'm used to that are going to be entirely wrong. Like, just look at this. I take 3 hearts of damage there. And it takes a long time to heal that back up with the new changes. But now I healed a few full every single hit. If I couldn't one-tap Revs, I would straight up quit. True. Imagine not being able to one-tap Revs. That would be so awkward. It'd be so weird and gross and awkward and yucky. Also, whoever is jumping up and down and just grouping up ghosts, would you mind? Like, actually, would you mind? It's so annoying. It's ruining all my combos. I haven't got, like, above 100 in a while. How do you feel about the... How do you get text shadow on mob names? That is Patcher. That is Patcher and enable... I think it's, like, text shadow on name tags or something? Something like that. I believe. Will Archer be useless now, says underscore, or WP underscore Venom. Nope. Archer will be way better, in my opinion. So first of all, Bones didn't get nerfed if you're sword swapping. Literally just doesn't change anything if you're giant sword swapping. And they were given more powerful bows. So like, Last Breath is busted now. So good. Archer, or in Mage, is worse now. So that means Mage being nerfed is a buff to every other class. What else did they change that buffs Archer? I mean, you'll get less healing, which will be rough. Mage was already too OP. I agree. I mean, the meta for dungeons being 4 mages and an archer, that is not healthy. The meta for dungeons should be mage, archer, tank, berserk, healer. That's what it should be, in my opinion. Why didn't they buff the other classes? Because they would have to... Why would they buff 4 classes when they could just nerf 1? Makes more sense. Like, right now, mage is... If you have 4 mages, it is a stupidly easy thing to do. It is so easy to do like floor 7. I was able to do floor 7 okay at Catacombs 19. That should not be a thing. You should not even be able to get close to floor 7 at Cata 19. I didn't do dungeons at all, and I was able to do floor 7 perfectly fine. That Powderghast is too far away. I was able to do floor 7. I mean, I would die, and I have to be careful. But I would not die more than 3 times a run, so if I was playing with a half-decent party, I would be fine. Mosquito also got a buff. Mosquito's still going to be dog shit, in my opinion. Unless they change the way that it scales in dungeons, Mosquito is still going to be so bad. Would you guys also mind? You guys are grouping up them over here as well. Weirdos. And you say you don't want to do dungeons? I said I didn't want to do dungeons like a while back. And I said it was mostly I didn't want to do dungeons until I had 50 skill average. And that's basically what I did. I did not start dungeons until I was over 50 skill average. I think dungeons is fun now, especially now that I have a hype. But I'm glad that I'm not doing it, like, in future now. Like, with these new changes, it would not be fun. I think that starting dungeons at floor 7 was probably the best way I could have done dungeons for myself. Deathbow needs a buff? I mean, Deathbow's already pretty good. Deathbow's already pretty good. It's pretty solid. Oh, bro, I am goated. I can keep kill combos through accepting friend requests. Why am I so good at this game? Why am I such an incredible Hypixel Skyblock player? You don't have a hype? That's true, I don't have a hype. I have a Scylla. What am I talking about? You are right. Thank you, Dukersant. You are so true. You are correct. Scylla, best weapon. What will the hype nerf be? Have they decided? No, they have not decided. The two that they were considering are either having, what is it called? It's either nerfing the radius from 10 to 8. I mean, 10 is huge. That's like covering an entire room most of the time. That's dumb. Covering 10 to 8, or covering, they either nerfing it from 10 blocks to 8 blocks, or making the damage scale down over time. So making it go, like having it be 100% of the damage right next to it, but make it only 30% of damage all the way out at 10 blocks. And I think that's cool. I think that's a really interesting game mechanic. There's probably some weird cheesy things you could do with that too, which would make it more fun. There are no overfluxes on AH? That's funny. That's so funny. How much is your ghost setup worth approximately? A few bill, because I have max recom tallies. Lol. No, just kidding. Warden helmet, I think, is around 160. The 3/4 Necron, it's pretty good Necron. I'd probably say this is around a 70 mil, 80 mil set of Necron, so that's 230 right there. Maybe 240. And then my Soul Whip, a clean Soul Whip is like 10 mil, but my Soul Whip is stupid, so it's probably another 15, or no, it's probably another like 50 mil. So around 300, I think. Oh, and then a Mithril Golem, which is like nothing. Thought Soul Whip doesn't work against ghosts. Boy, you are wrong. First of all, they updated the patch notes to say it probably still will work on ghosts. And also that patch isn't coming out for a few days. Why are you guys like this? Why are you trying to rod my ghosts? What's wrong with you? Deathbow does 2 mil damage a hit to zombies, balanced. What? I did not know that. That is cool. That is so fun. That's such a cool game mechanic. I just love that. That is so interesting and fun and awesome. I'm probably going to stream for a little bit longer and then I'm going to go, since I don't want to stream for like forever. It's not healthy for me or for anything. And important, right as the stream ends, right after the stream ends, I'm going to be premiering a video, which I think that you should all definitely go and watch. I'm going to be spamming it into the party chat and game chat. And then we can go all watch our premiere, my premiere together, which will be fun. Watch it or bad? Hard agree. Big hard agree. I think it's gonna be a good video. What time is it for me? almost 1 a.m. I mean, I could probably stay up a few more hours. I'm probably going to, but like, I wanna try to get some better sleep, you know? I stayed up until like 4 last night. Don't tell my mom though. She thinks I stayed up until 2. Yesterday, last breath prices shot up. Do you know why? No clue. Absolutely zero clue. Love the consistent uploads. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to get more videos out. I know it's a little bit tougher, and that's why I've been making a good solid long video once every few days, or like maybe once a week, and then making shorter videos that are sort of just like, oh, look at this stupid thing that happened in Skyblock, just to like keep views rolling in and keep people interested. Make sure people don't forget about me. I think that's probably a pretty decent approach to YouTube in general. And my channel is growing so fast right now, and so I don't want to lose that opportunity. A lot of the time what happens to channels is they'll get a spike of growth, or like something lucky will happen to them. For me, it was Catlord shouting me out. And then they don't have anything to like capitalize on that. But really, the way that you grow on YouTube, and also kind of in life in general, the way that you succeed is everything is luck. Succeeding in general is luck, but everybody, you sort of just have to keep rolling until you get lucky. Keep trying with things. Keep uploading videos or whatever. Keep streaming. Keep doing whatever it is you do. Eventually, one time you'll get lucky, and then you have to seize that luck, seize that opportunity, and that's when you go out and actually, that's when you truly start to succeed. Also, I know this all because I am very experienced at life, because I am 17 years old. Just kidding. That was a joke. For anybody who didn't catch that, that was a joke. That was a haha funny. Don't take life advice from me. But, I mean, I did get lucky, and I think I'm capitalizing on it as best I can. You're at 1.69k subs? What the, bro? How? Almost 1.7? That's crazy, man. How to get motivated to upload videos? Honestly, watching them succeed is so motivating. Watching videos do poorly is hard. It sucks. Watching it, like, especially a video, if you take a long time on it and you watch that video just flop, that sucks. That is not a good feeling. But it's those moments where you get really lucky that all make it sort of worth it. I also realized that I'm on a 1050. That's cool. Record a video and upload it 1 year later. Smart. Intelligent. That would be a very 30 virus moment, though, I gotta say. Would be a very 30 virus moment. Think I'll hit 2k this month? That would be good. I'd like that. I don't think it'll be this month, that's in 3 days. I would be very, very surprised if I hit 2k in 3 days. Maybe it's possible. Unlikely, though. And then I'd also have to make my mod folder video way sooner than I thought. You can do it? I guess I could. But, like, I only have 1 video planned in the next 3 days. I don't think I'll be able to have time to edit out, or I don't think Nishodon will have time to edit out a full nother video in the next 3 days. If that video does well, I guess. If you want that video to do well, you know what you do? You share it. Honestly, that does so well. Your videos get recommended a lot? I hope so. Well, you know what's crazy? You know what's fucking insane? So this will only really hit, I think, if you have ever uploaded a YouTube video yourself. But there's like a bunch of different stats that are associated with a video. Most important one in general that people look at is views. Of course, there's also comments and likes, and those are things that everybody can see. The views and comments and likes that you see on your end aren't quite the same as the things that you see on the publishing end. You always get more views on the publishing end for some reason. I don't know. But one of them that's really important is impressions. So that's the number of people that have been shown your thumbnail, or the number of times it's shown up in a home screen or whatever. if you're scrolling through YouTube on your phone. It's just how many times it comes up in your feed. That video has like 170,000 impressions. Huh? 170,000? That's like a reasonable sized city. How is that? What? It's a crazy number. Also, somebody asked, what do you think about ghosts being immune to Soul Whip? They are not going to be. Read the updated patch notes, please. Link is in the description. No, yeah, I think... What was I talking about? Oh, no, the impressions on that video. It's just crazy. That video is getting pushed so hard. And the fact that that video now has more than 10% of the number of views that 30 Virus's original video had, that's crazy. That is a lot of views. Especially when he has 300 times my subscribers, or maybe like 200 times my subscribers, and that video has 10% of the views on that video. Like, that, what the bro? That's insane. I'm not going to do that Ghast. I would have done that Ghast if I weren't on a 1400 kill combo. Critique another video. He hasn't released any guides recently. And honestly, if he does release another guide, I'll probably end up making a video on it, because that is just such easy clout, bro. But most of his videos are stream highlights, and I can't really critique a stream highlight. Just saw you in my lobby. Yo, what's up? How's it going, brr? Oh, I just realized. Oh, there are probably a lot of you who have never seen this, have never watched this show. Oh, it's the best show on YouTube. Numberwang? Oh my. We need to go watch some Numberwang. Actually, after this stream, I'm gonna go chill in my Discord for a little bit. I normally, like, go to Fishy Cult or Creators Club Discord. In like guild only section, so you wouldn't be able to see it. Unless you're in the guild, of course, which you should join. Join Fishy Cults, by the way. Link is in the description. But I'm probably gonna join my guild or my Discord VC, and we're gonna watch some Numberwang. I'm gonna share my screen and we're gonna turn on some Numberwang. Holy shit. Shit's goated. I love that. Why do I recognize that name? You've probably seen it. It is a great internet. It is one of the greatest internet memes of all time. Is it worth building a 3-layer sugarcane farm? I recommend it. I probably should have put in my video that it requires 2.5 layers for it to be infinite on cane. That would have been smart. That would have been really smart. I think a lot of people probably don't know that. 2.5 layers of a base island size. Please? Okay. I thought that ghost spawn was going to be a long one. We're going to get a lag spike or something and I'd lose my combo. A question. I'm a Golem or Dragger? I didn't see the entire message. Send it again. And if you're doing Golems or Drags, and that is like your main thing that you do in this game, should I sell my Tux? I mean, if that is the main thing that you do in this game, and you have a lot of fun doing it, you are not going to have as much fun doing it. I can almost guarantee that. Bones are not being nerfed. Bones are the exact same. They just aren't being nerfed at all. People think they are, but you most of the time switch to a Golem sword, or to a giant sword anyway. So, like, your damage stat doesn't matter. So bones aren't being nerfed, but just Golem, everything in general is gonna be, like, it's gonna be dumb. Base reveal at 10k? That is actually true. I did not realize that, and I did not think that would be as soon as it might be. Like, if my channel keeps doing well, that could be a lot closer than I think, and okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, I almost lost that combo. I could almost feel that one. It was on, like, the tip of the nipple. Oh, my. Whew. That was close. I'm not losing a combo at 1725. That is not a thing I'm doing today. Nuh-uh. I could probably... if I can get a 2k, I've never got a 2k before. Never got a 2k combo before. And I need to be very careful about not losing it. Because that would be a nice achievement. And then I can screenshot it, and then I can send it into guild chat, and then I can stop doing ghosts for a while. Pretty sure my mom had that playing on TV a few years ago. I don't think she had Number Wang. Number Wang is a meme. Oh, was somebody advertising their channel in stream chat? That is funny. I am sorry, but I do not. Please do not advertise your channel in my stream chat. You wouldn't mind, mods. You know, you do with that what you will. Made a cool skin? That is awesome. That is very cool and awesome and epic and awesome. I'm sorry, don't advertise in my stream chat. I just gotta say it. Nobody gives a shit. That's how it is. No! It was a runic. It was a runic! I am so sad. I am so sad. It was a runic. Oh, I thought I could get over to it in one tap and in time, but it was... Oh, I'm tragic. There's a verified YT in chat. I see that. Yo, what up? What's up, purple tracks? What's poppin'? I'm so sad. I was at 1848 and lost it to a runic. Ugh. I am crying. I mean, we still got a lot of sorrow from that. We have so much sorrow. DK, did you make your skin? Sort of. I sort of stole it, sort of made it, did some edits to it. Can we get some 07s, or some 07s to the kill combo? Bro, that is so sad. 07 in chat for the kill combo. Salute it. Send it off with a goodbye. Anyone gonna do drags? Are you gonna do any drags? No, I'm not going to do drags. I hate drags. I do not like drags. Drags are not fun for me. Okay, what do we do now? That is a long combo. Actually, we can see how much money I've made. My prediction for Sorrow right now, what is it? How expensive is Sorrow? That is a spooky pie. Sorrow is 200k per? So this is about 30 mil? 200 times... Okay, wait. Slash calc. 64 times 2 plus 14, was it? 142? Slash calc. 142 times 200k. I hate that it does that. Okay. 28 mil. My prediction is that it's going to at least double in price. So 50 mil? It's not bad. Ever got a recon bag of cash? Tragically, no. I've never got a recon bag of cash. I wish I had. That would be beautiful. I have some I've recon of basically everything else. I can chuck that in there. Bags of cash are rare enough that I don't. I also don't have a recon ghostly boot, which is tragic. How much has Evan spent on Super Boom? Probably not much. Like, I have so much just random Super Boom lying around. But then again, he might have just bought all of this. Who knows? It's Evan. He does some dumb things with money. This is entertaining. You just get this from doing frag runs, and I do a lot of frag runs off stream, mostly. Spanish. DK, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I've been doing really well recently. Channel has been doing well, which has made, just in general, made me in a better mood. That's probably not a healthy thing. It's probably not good to link YouTube success to, like, happiness, but it's sort of just the nature of it. Why are you like this, Evan? I swear to God, why are you like this? Okay, I've changed my mind. Evan is no longer best mod. Evan is worst mod. How long should I keep streaming? I don't know. It's not me? Oh. Oh, who is that? Oh, it's me. Oh, of course. Yes. What else should we do to get prepared for the update? What else could we do? The things that I've got so far is I've got a Wand of Atonement, I've got a Plasma Flux. Oh, what did I Forgot about this. Hi, Cam. How's it going? Hello, Cam. I got a Wand of Atonement, got a Plasma Flux. I should probably get prepared. Rate the cape. Let me see this. What is the cape? That's a... What is it? I don't know what it is, but it looks drippy. Rejuve 5 on all my armor. I already have that. I have Rejuve on my Necron. Rejuve on my Storm. Rejuve on my Soup. What else could I use it on? Nothing else that I really use for, like, combat stuff. I have it on my Bat Person as well. What update? Link is in the description. I think I put it there. Yeah. They changed a bunch of balancing on things, namely healing. Healing is the biggest thing that's affected. Rate my profile? I'm okay, actually. What else don't we need? So, this is getting a nerf, but I already didn't really like this pet because it was an epic and it's candied, which is gross. I just used it for powder gas. I could probably sell this soon, but I think it's really low right now because people are like, oh, it's so bad, except it's not actually that bad. Do I like the balance? I think they're good. I could get a lion. I could actually start leveling a lion at some point. Yeah, how about we do that? How much is a level 1 legendary lion? It's probably way overpriced. Level 1 legendary lion. 21? Yeah, that's a little bit overpriced. Not too bad, though. Tiger will still be good. It'll be a lot worse. It used to just be busted. It'll still be good, but it's just, it was busted. You're the first person that spells sup as soup? I say them interchangeably, honestly. I mean, it's not pronounced superior, it's superior. So I say soup most of the time. Yeah, I think a decent number of people say soup. A lot of people used to say sup because that's what you would say in game chat. You'd say sup in game, and so like it would be spelled sup. Alan Pro, yo, what's up? It would be spelled sup, and so people would be like, oh, that's sup. And that's why people also say like pets that are legendary. Some people say that they're leg. I don't like that. It's so gross. So like people say like leg pets. Like no, they're ledge pets. But then again, I say Terra and not Terra because it's tarantula. So it should be Terra or Terre or Terran, like as Cookie No Rookie says it. I say Terra and it's not Tarantula. How do you pronounce char? Definitely char. Oh, it's definitely char. It's 100% char. If you say car or chair, it's char. Even though it's character, but it's char. I know. It's weird. Your pet has 7 legs? That's weird. I think most people say Terra as Terra. It is definitely not car. If you only really get this if it's like programming stuff. If you know a little bit about programming, then you would know what char is. But it's definitely char. There's no way it's care or chair or car. No. On another topic, how are you so rich? I'm pretty poor at the moment. Well, actually, I guess I have pretty decent items. Like, I have a solid net worth, but I'm really broke. A 50 mil purse. It's because as soon as I get money, I spend it, because I like spending money. And I'm really bad at investing, so it's not like I'm gonna do anything with the money anyway. Honestly, most of it is from mining. And there are 2 things that I get my money from. Mining and fishing. Yeti fishing in particular, and mining. That is like almost 90% of my money, I would say. What else? Just grinding skills in general. Like, people ask me, how do you make money? I don't know, I just get money. You get money just by playing the game. Honestly. Just joined after watching your skills video. It really helped. I changed my strats a bit. Thanks. No problem, man. I'm glad. How do people get money from mining? I make about 7 mil an hour from mining, or at least that's the last time I checked. I think titanium has gone down since I checked, though. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, it's gone down a lot. That is a lot lower than it is. And that's also because people are mining right now because of coal. But, like, I've made a lot of money just from mining. I mean, like, no matter what you're doing, if it makes any amount of money, and you've done it this much, it's going to make a lot of money. Can you show rod enchants on my soul whip or on my rod? What type of fishing is good for money and how much does it make? Yeti fishing is based... Actually, Yeti and Spooky. Spooky makes hella cash, but most people don't know how. It only makes money if you're quad duping, and I'm not going to explain quad duping. But yeah, Yeti and quad duping for Jerry. Or no, for Spooky. You're gonna be fishing when Jerry opens. How long until Jerry opens? 3 hours? Probably not. I might wake up in the morning and do it. Got 10 mil from one Reaper? Yeah, exactly. Wait, actually no, you can... If you pull an orb and you quad dupe, it's probably more than that. How much do I need to level my skills for skill average 40? That didn't make sense. You're gonna be fishing, yes, what? How much do you make per event from quad? I don't fish Spooky, like, ever. I don't enjoy it. I get super unlucky with Grims. Diana also makes money. I've made probably 100 mil, 200 mil off Diana. So it's not crazy. You finally got 50 skill average so I can stop bullying you? Okay, we'll get mining 70 first and then I'll stop bullying you. How about that? Also, it is currently 1 AM for me. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. How you got so little subs, you make good content that helps progression? Because I only got lucky recently. That's how it works. Chimera books cost a fortune. Yes, and I've never pulled a Chimera book. Very tragic. I have, like, a few hundred Inquis kills. No, whatever it's called. No. Actually, no, I don't know how many Inquis kills I have. But I'm overdue for a Chimera book. What am I doing right now? Mostly just chilling. Looking at Evan, apparently. Hi, Evan. Hurry up and upload the video? I probably should do that, actually. Oh, but that would mean I'd have to end stream, and I'm enjoying streaming, since streaming is fun. 2K soon? Probably. Probably pretty soon. Few hundred? Actually, I don't know how many. I think it's more like 100. Watch the video on stream? No, I'm gonna premiere it right as the stream ends. So... there you go. Hey, what's up, Vaffel? How's it going? Are you gonna dupe Yeti this event? Always do. Always do. If I'm playing Yeti, or if I'm doing the Yeti event, if I'm doing Jerry, then I am duping. I'm sorry. I don't enjoy it any other way. You get unbanned tomorrow? Nice, dude. Welcome back to the server. Why did you get banned? Was it for cheating? How do you dupe? Not going to explain. Did your skill video get 9K views in a day? No, not quite. Got a lot of views, though. What's duping? I do not know. I do not dupe. I am a legitimate Skyblock player. Pull a 50 mil Midas and upload a 12-hour premiere? Yeah, except I'm not a shitter. I love Baby Yeti is a great IGN. Just letting you know. It's one of my favorite IGNs I've ever seen. Do you fish? Because if you fish, you should join Fishy Cult. That's all I'm saying. I do not condone cheating, lol, but I sent a special anime website in chat. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Special anime website. Oh, God. I would like to join Fishing Cult. Link is in the description for their Discord. Somebody was telling me that some of the links didn't work. They do work if you copy and paste them into Discord. I don't know why they might not sometimes work. I just died. What enrichments do I use? Right now I'm on Magic Find. Do you just use Hound? That gets you double duping, but quad duping is more powerful. And duping with Hound does not work against Yeti Pet, or against Jerry, or whatever it's called. Yeti. Ugh. There's also first place fishing, I guess? Ew! Why would you join first place fishing? That is yucky. Never join first place fishing. If you're in first place fishing, I am sorry. Why did you do that to yourself? I was in first place fishing for a long time. It's so gross. I was in Fishy Cult, it was just a murder mystery guild. True. Bro, murder mystery cult. Oh, I miss it. What's quad duping? Nah. How do you deal so much damage? That. Why 200% speed? Because I have a Warden helmet on. Warden helmet halves your speed, and then increases your damage by a bajillion, and also increases your EHP by a bajillion. Actually not balanced. I mean, it's actually pretty balanced. Don't say how to do it, but do you get 4 pets if you get one? You cannot quad dupe Yetis. You can only double dupe Yetis. You can quad dupe Grims, though. However, you can get 2 pets. You can get 2 pets from from duping Yetis. You didn't even do dungeons, and you can one-tap Ghost? I mean, I do dungeons a little bit. I pulled a handle. I pulled a handle on a run with... I pulled a handle on a run with no secrets. I didn't get a single secret that run, and I got a handle, which was cool. 200 speed, what a noob, just buy a god pot and quit noobing. I am sorry. I am sorry, RG. No, it was so funny when I did not get a single secret in that run. I do not know like any secrets. When I do secrets, it's most of the time like just thinking, where would I be if I were a secret, and then just trying to find them. Oh, we're gonna get the time. Oh, this is my favorite time of stream, where Streamlabs decides to update and be like, huh, yeah, no, all of these people subscribed at the same time. This is my favorite time of stream, everybody. Thank you all for all the subscribers. Thank you for all subscrumbling to the DKMCC123 YouTube channel. I don't know why it does this. By the way, I'm never going to publicly say on the stream how duping works. Just not gonna be a good idea. Like, there were people that were doing things as simple as fishing in dungeons. Remember when there was a bug around the first time spooky fishing was introduced, where if you fished in dungeons after the spooky event closed, you could still catch spooky sea creatures. Mindtrix. And he was streaming that to, I think, 100 viewers or so. He got banned. He just got banned for that. He had also, like, done some really bad stuff in the past. But that was what got him banned a second time, and it was a perm, as far as I know. And so I'm not going to risk it. There are very different rules for abusing bugs and advertising bugs. Very, very different rules. Like, a lot of people don't really know about it, but content creation and recording and streaming is held to a much, much higher standard of like, whatever you'd call it, integrity than regular gameplay is. There were literally probably over 100 people who were spooky fishing in dungeons. At least. None of them got banned. Mindtrix was streaming it, he got banned. And honestly, I think that's legit. I think that makes sense. I think that's understandable. How do I find where to learn about duping? You don't. There are no videos about how to dupe Yetis on the internet, as far as I know. There is actually one on my channel, but it is privated, because I'm not going to share that with people. I made that video because I was reporting the bug to an admin. And so that's not becoming a public video ever. Maybe after the bug gets patched. which it probably won't. However, if you the way that I learned about it is because I am friends with _YoungGravy, and he told me. Join Fishy Cult if you want to know how to Yeti dupe? Probably. Join Fishy Cult, and then also have, like, pretty high-level fishing, and then also, like, be friends with the Guildmaster, or just somebody who is in the guild who knows how to dupe. Then you'll probably figure out how. Hound Pet for Yetis? Hound Pet does not work. Hound Pet will dupe your red gifts, and that's it. This is a pretty well-known thing, so I'm not gonna, like, this isn't really bug advertising. In my opinion, I think this is a sort of fine thing to talk about. The way that the Hound Pet works is Hound Pet on player models, so, like, anything that is a player, so a Goblin, for example, is a player, a Yeti is a player, Grim Reapers are players, all those different things that are player models. If you kill them with a Hound Pet, any drops of theirs that are guaranteed, so for a Lost Adventurer, for example, or, no, sorry, for a Lost Adventurer, for example, whatever it's called, Dragon Fragments, those are guaranteed drops. For a Grim Reaper, it is Soul Fragments. If you kill a mob, a player model mob, that has guaranteed drops with a Hound Pet, it will dupe those guaranteed drops. For a Yeti, it dupes lily pads, and it dupes red gifts. But that is so worthless, because that doesn't actually give you much money. There is a much more complex and contrived way to dupe actual kills. Warp? I don't believe I can, and I don't believe I want to. Yeah, there are 14 people in this party. You cannot warp a party larger than 10. And also, there are people in the party who do not want to be warped. And I'm not warping just for you, because I don't give a shit. It gives that up, I guess. Should I get auto friend accept extend? You should get auto friend. I was talking about this earlier, but I think it's a much more personal thing. I don't like it when people I sent Assault a friend request earlier today. I didn't realize that he was not on my friends list. I friended him, and then I got an auto friend, and it was like, oh, that feels sad. By the way, Kurt, I got an 1800 just before you joined the stream. I got almost a 1900, and then I lost it to a runic. Wouldn't it add up if your spooky luck is good? Yes, so that's why, I was telling you about quad duping on Grims. So all quad duping is a combination of kill duping, which you use on Yetis, and then also using a Hound Pet. If you use both of them in conjunction, it gets you 4 soul frags instead of 2. It is busted. I think I was sort of the first one to start doing it, frequently. Because for a long time, nobody cared about Spooky. And then ghosts were a thing, and Soul Whip became more viable and became a useful weapon. And so Soul Frag spiked, everybody wanted to know how to make money off Spooky. And I was like, yo, what if we just use the stuff that we've been doing on Yetis for months, and we just also do that to Grims, and then also add in a Hound Pit. Should I invest in Sorrow and sell after the new update? I would recommend doing so. Cat has auto friend? I know, right? Weirdo. Absolute peculiar individual. Cat also doesn't take contraband, though, so we all know he's a little strange. Bro, if you ain't taking contraband, why are you even making YouTube? Why are you making content if you're not taking contraband? That's the only point. Come on, guys. Joke, by the way. Not joke. Please give me money. So you kill a Reaper with Soul Whip around 3 people? Huh? Huh? Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Cat takes IRL contraband? True. Exclamation point donate, by the way. Slightest smile. Don't worry about it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Somebody said people who don't take contraband are heroes. I mean, the way that I see it, I don't give a shit. Like, if you want to give me money, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna ask for it, but if you want to give me money, I will be like, okay, cool. But I try not to like go super crazy and overreact. Like, whoa, that is like 1 billion coins. That is, you are insane. And then like, wow, how did you do that? Because then that sort of like encourages more and more people to do it, and then that's just weird. Like, I really don't care that much. If you want to give me money, give me money. If you don't, don't. I mean, if you're actually gonna give me a bill, I would be like, why are you doing this? Also, I am sorry, Polar Bear 12454. Sounds like Swavey. Thanks for all the subbers and bitters, my brother. Thanks for the subbers and bitters, brother. I can't believe you just did that. There's no way he just did that, brother. No way. No frickin' way, brother. Sorry. If you like, if you're a big Swavey fan, I apologize, but like, that's all Swavey's videos and his streams are. That's all they are. No way, no frickin' way he did that. No, there's no frickin' way he just did that, man. No frickin' way, brother. Like, I'm sorry. That's so stupid. I'm Polar Bear 12454. Are you going for kill streak? Should I ask afterwards? Yes, I'm on a kill streak right now. I'm on an 1,000 combo. Swavey has a good community, though? I mean, yeah. However, it is going to be very funny watching him try to do something other than drags, or doing drags in the entirely new meta. Oh, it's gonna be so good. His channel might die. That'd be sad. 50 subs and I void my bones. No way. No frickin' way somebody's gonna do that. No frickin' way, 50 gift. That's 50 subbers? No frickin' way, man. I'm sorry. Stopped watching a lot of Skyblock YouTubers after some of the drama. Yeah, there's been a lot of drama in the community, and not gonna lie, a lot of the bigger Skyblock YouTubers are just absolute dog shit. Like, just absolute dog shit. 30 Virus, talked about him yesterday. Smart guy, smart content creator, dumbest fucking Skyblock player on the planet. Holy shit, he has full Necron. Why did you get full Necron? Never do that. When somebody gives a ton of subs. Holy frick, bro. Holy frick, brother. I kind of just want to... I feel like it'd be funny to edit down a Swavey stream where it's literally just him saying frick. And it would be a lot of times. Did I do that? I would laugh. I would laugh a lot. If somebody donates 100 gift, I will void all of my items. If somebody gives 1,000 subs, I will delete my... I will kill my wife. I will beat my children. It's like, huh? Like, yeah? Okay? You got full Necron because you can't afford Warden helmet? Use a Terra helmet, bro. If you got... Never use a... Terra helmet. Crown of Greed. Warden helmet. He got his full Necron before Warden helmet was a thing. So that's understandable. Terra helmet was always a thing. Terra's gonna be nerfed? Yeah, but like when he got it. I mean, honestly, Necron is gonna be a valid helmet now. Like, it's not gonna be bad. Terra helmet. Golden head of the floor. A diamond head of the floor. Crown of Greed. Warden helmet now. There is no reason to use a Necron helmet. 30 Virus is that old man who hates on everything new. Bro, I was actually thinking about making like a 30 Virus style of rant. Because I think, honestly, I think my content might sort of end up being focused at the 30 Virus viewer who just hates 30 Virus. Like, the same kind of viewer enjoys the same kind of content, but just not from 30 Virus. Like, guides mixed with some stream highlights, mixed with some other stuff. And, like... What was I saying? No, there is no... Huh? No, I was thinking about making a rant. That's the one. That's where I was getting. I was thinking about making a 30 Virus rant about Skyblock boomerism. Crying, he means the new changes are like... Yeah, no. Wait, I'm not reading chat right now because I'm on such a high combo. But no, Skyblock boomerism is probably the thing that is killing this game more than anything. And that is people that are not adapting to the way that the game is played now. People are like, oh, this game is dog shit, this game is so bad. No, you're just playing it wrong. You're playing it like it was played a year and a half ago. It's a different game now. It is an entirely different game. If you don't like it, I mean, you can stop playing, but just adapt. Make a rant about 30virus ranting on people ranting. If he makes a rant about him or about people complaining about him ranting, I will certainly make a rant about him complaining about complaining about people complaining about him ranting. That would be funny. No, but actually, Skyblock Boomerism. Which is like this idea that people that still main dragons, or people that still main golems, or people that are upset that they're really maxed gear, doesn't mean that they're good. Or people that are upset that things are going that, oh no, stuff is getting cheaper. All of my new stuff is not as good. Oh no, they keep updating things and making things faster and easier. That's just the way that the game's gonna play, man. It's just how it is. And also, yes, I'll open my inventory for a second. There you go. That was really quick. I think that was 2 stacks and 23. You can check again. Yeah, it was. Maybe I might have seen it wrong. The only problem is that early game people can catch up fast. That is so not true. That is so not true. You go get 52 skill average. You go get 55 skill average. It's not happening. It takes a while. It takes a long time. It takes a lot of grinding. You can get the gear, yeah, but you're gonna still be dog shit. That's why you see people with 3/4 or with full Necron that are dealing 100k per hit with their Livid Dagger. That's why you see people with full Necron or 3/4 Necron and a Terra Helm who are using a Soul Whip and they're dealing 200k per hit. And then I'm using Necron and I'm dealing 700k per hit with a Soul Whip. I can one-tap ghosts with a Soul Whip. It's because I actually have the skills and the talismans to back up the rest of my gear. What's the weather in America? America is a very large country. Where I am, it's been really nice recently. Am I going for combat or money? Both, mostly. Mostly combat, honestly. I mean, but the money is nice. I make a lot of money just off Scavenger and off this, the sorrow that I get. Guys using the 30virus armor dealing 7k. Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, my favorite. People using 3/4 Shadow Assassin with a Zombie Knight chestplate and 3 legendary talismans and a tier 4 livid, like a tier 5 livid dagger that has a single star and 3 hot potato books that are using a level 76 3 candied epic baby yeti with a shelmet, complaining that the game is not balanced. That's so cute. That is amazing. Or like that. I love that. 30virus is 45 skill average. How so good, bro? How so good? Actually insane. Actually just ridiculous. Can I please be 30virus, bro? It's very specific? Yeah. And it's probably because I've seen it like 1,000 times. My top in combos? I don't think there's a combo for most or there's a leaderboard for most combos. That's actually accurate? Oh, of course it's accurate. It was so accurate. That is every 30virus viewer, bro. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. It's like, I wish I were like 30virus someday with his 4 legendary talismans and full Necron and Livid Dagger. I only have this Dreadlord sword. I'm going to play Berserk in dungeons and get Kata 2. Okay, cool. Fishing is too difficult, and if I'm going to fish, I am going to get shark armor and a Megalodon pet, although it's a big investment. And yeah, he said that. Yeah, no, he did say that, by the way. He said that the best fishing pet, or the second best fishing pet, he said Dolphin is the best, and then the second best is Megalodon, because it buffs shark armor. However, shark armor is a very big investment, and isn't really worth it just for fishing. Huh? Yo? Huh? Like that's just ridiculous. It was so stupid. It was the stupidest thing that I've... Well, okay, it's not the stupidest thing 30virus has ever said. He's said some really dumb things. But that was up there, bro. No, yeah, shark is like 4 mil. He said it's a very big investment, and most people don't care about fishing. Okay, interesting. In his skills video, he was talking about the best way to get all types of skill XP, right? That was the entire point of it. So, like, the fastest way, the way that you can get most efficiency. And then for half the skills, he was like, well, this isn't really worth it because it's too sweaty. It's like, that is really not that sweaty. It really isn't. In his video, when he was talking about fishing, he's like, there's apparently this very sweaty tactic, but nobody does that. Who would do that for fishing? It's like most of the top fishers actually do that for fishing. Like, almost all of them. Almost every person who, like, actually wants to grind out fishing XP triple pet swaps. It's just the best way to fish. 30 virus stands after seeing this stream? Bro, I could just go off. The number of people that have commented on my video about skills XP, just saying, you are wrong, 30 virus is the best. Like, stuff like that. There were some people that were genuinely correcting me on things that I was wrong about. The things that I was wrong about in that video were I got the numbers on combat XP wrong for floor 6. I didn't account for Wolf Pet, so I was totally wrong on that. I apologize. I got the numbers for foraging XP wrong, and that's just because I'm not very good at foraging. Like, I'm bad at foraging, not really surprising. I hate foraging, and so I was doing it inefficiently. I said that it was way slower than it actually is. With a good setup, I said that with peak, I was getting around 420k, which is just really bad. Actually, when you're peaking, you can probably get around 700k foraging XP per hour. And the last thing that I got wrong was talking about cultivating. I said that the cultivating enchant maxes out at 1 billion crops, but it's actually 100 million. I got 3 things wrong in that video. The number of people that called me a horrible person for it is hilarious. Also, I just hit a 2k. I just hit a 2k combo for the first time in my life. Just like, that's crazy. I didn't even realize it. Get a 3k? Oh god. I want to read chat again. I've just been talking to myself for like so long because I don't want to lose the combo. And I can't look away for even a second because then I know I'm going to lose it. Should I go for a 3k? Should I go for a 10k? Oh god. Oh no. This is my first 2k, by the way. That was my first 2k. I could get a 2500. For 100k, you could not get that. That is just not physically possible. And I lost it to a runic again. Also, it was a slow spawn, but it's worth it. That's worth. Fine. It's okay. Totally worth. 30 virus got a 68 combo on stream. How? 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 How so good, bro? What the frick, man? Triple pet stacking is bad. Megalodon is life. So true. So true. A Megalodon on top. Who triple swaps when you can use Meg? Let me read back in chat. There was a lot of stuff that I missed. Okay, no. Okay, it seems good. Right now I don't know what this grind in Skyblock. Do I do Slayers or Mine or grind skill average or do dungeons? Can't decide. That is actually a really good place to be in the game. 50k combos and I get a gifters and I get a 10k combo. No way that man is... No frickin' way that man is so generous. Holy frick, bro. Holy frick, brother. Do Slayers? Aatrox about to be elected? I probably will be doing Slayers when Aatrox is mayor. Am I a fan of DK Metcalf? I have no idea who that is. Who in their right mind would do 100 billion on a cultivating? Oh, no, so it's 100 million, and I thought that it was a billion, not 100 billion. Are you planning to do dungeons later? Probably not. No, I said that it was a billion, it was actually 100 million. That's all. That is the only problem. That was one of the problems. 2-2 zombie or 2-2 spider better? Neither. Dog shit. How many people have max cultivating? I would imagine not a ton, but a decent bit. Do I watch Ballfoot? I have no idea who that is. Yeah. Where did your name come from? Dylan K MCC 123. It's my IGN. Or it's my real life IGN. Yeah. Thoughts on Pigicle not uploading for so long? A lot of the bigger ones like Pig and TimeDio just haven't uploaded Skyblock in forever. I had cultivating 10 and I'm not even 3/4 skill the Shadow Assassin. Well, that's funny. That's pretty funny. The American sport ballfoot? Oh, of course, ballfoot. I don't watch much ballfoot. No, what is my senator? Wait, let me check real quick. That is my inventory. I meant to click on this one. We can actually just look at my profile real quick. Stream display. There we go. And I'll still keep in-game chat so I can see it. Okay, let's see. According to Senator, according to Sky Shiu, I have 1160, 11600. Why did I call you dog shit? Why would you do tier 2 slayers? Don't do tier 2 slayers. Do not do them if you want profit. Yeah. What's up, Willie McDayer? Okay. So, 52.25 apparently. That's cool. How much weight? 11,600. Most of it from skills. Not surprising. 660 mil overflow on that. 300 taming overflow. That's kind of nice. I think I went to high school with you. Willie McDayer. I don't think you did, because I'm still in high school. He's on the cheerleading team? Damn, you right. I'm more of a basketball type of guy. I don't really watch sports. I don't really do that at all. What else? Okay. So, armor, kind of dripping out. Next thing that I kind of want to grind out is Slayer. I'm really, really getting close to, or I'm halfway to Wolf 9, which I want. I'm getting very close to 9, or to 2.5 mil that. And then I'm going to do a bunch of this during Aatrox. Since I want 2.5 mil, 2.5 mil, 1 mil. That kind of seems nice. Because of the nerf to lifesteal, do you think ghost farming will become impossible? It's not going to be impossible, it's just going to be hard. It's going to be a lot harder. You're going to need much better stats and to be careful with it. Are you in a relationship? No, not at the moment. I think all combat XP is going to be harder. Revs are probably going to go back to being the best way. After this, so maxing this during Aatrox, maxing this during Derpy, hopefully maxing this also during Aatrox and also before Aatrox is done. After Derpy, tragically I'm going to have to max this and then eventually do this. During Aatrox, like I said, gonna max this. And then this. What armor and weapon is good for tier 3? Tier 3 Terras would be Terra armor, I guess. And a just like whatever sword you have, Livid Dagger. I think. Foraging needs a huge rework. It's probably getting one soon. Could you look at my profile and suggest what I should do? We could do a little bit of that. Lion Pet buff will make ghosts so easy. That's true. Lion Pet with triple strike. Or with first strike, I guess. I guess I could. Fishing needs a rework? No, it doesn't. It is actually entirely fine in its current status. 793 secrets? I know, right? 793 secrets, Kata 29, and a handle. Let's go! W! W! Can you judge my profile? It's a Wacky Cheems. Sure. I'm gonna do a couple of these. I'll look through a couple of profiles. Not too many. Got some solid skills. Tragic that you have such low fishing, but you know, you get there. We'll do it over time. Fishing is, of course, the best skill, and then mining. Actually, mining better, but fishing, same. I respect the foraging 26. That, honestly, is very good. That's honestly better than foraging 41. Best possible foraging level is 0. I would say right now, probably your best bet is to level up farming and fishing. And then, honestly, leave that there. Fuck that skill. You can max out mining. It's pretty fast once you have some good stats. In terms of weapons, you have a solid Livid Dagger, but, like, Hype is so good. And it's going super low right now, so I would get one if you can. Good pets, very good pets all around. And yeah. What else are we gonna look at? Do Crips? I want you to roast me? Sure. Sure. 41 skill average, not bad. Once again, low fishing, low farming happens. Also respect the foraging. Damn, these are like the same profile. I wish that your Sorrow armor wasn't enchanted or reforged. That's the best way to have Sorrow armor. I respect the Shadow Goggles drip. Let's go. The Shadow Goggles drip is so good, bro. I love Shadow Goggles. They're so funny. You should get Dark Goggles drip, though. Dark Goggles are just solid talismans. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing Titanium, Reaper. Okay, you're missing some of the more expensive ones, so it makes sense. I would get both of these, though. Get the Personal Deleter. Of course, Hedgie is expensive, and I would understand if you have bad ping, which you probably do if you're watching me this late. I respect the pet drip, the Mythic Jerry. Kind of clean, not gonna lie. They should add more Mythic pets. Hikey, Mythic pets were such a cool addition to the game. It's so interesting. It's such a cool mechanic, and I wish they did it with more pets, but they did it with Bat. Mythic Bat is just worse than Legendary Bat. And they did it with Jerry. What? Huh? Why? I respect the mining. Mining is always where it's at. Can you check GG Couch? By the way, I'm not, like, there's a lot of people putting their names in chat, so I'm just gonna sort of, like, as soon as I'm done with one, I'm just gonna look in the first thing I see. I'm sorry, don't spam, and it's if you're spamming, I'm certainly not picking you. You have a lot of your APIs off, or you just, oh, no, you just don't have very much stuff, oops. Pretty bad skill average, not gonna lie, it's okay, though. Fishing 24, not bad for 26 skill average. Get fishing 25 and then you can make money off Jerry. How do people with fishing 20 or with 26 skill average have full 5-star Necron? What is this? What is this game? Game's weird. Goblin, zombie soldier. Okay, very cool. Get more talismans. Get more legendaries, especially. Your name is easy_e. Sure. There's my dumb financial decisions. Cheese, Sora, I'm interested. Okay, if you don't have all your fairy souls, I'm not looking at your profile. You have to do that first, and then I'll look at your profile. Get your fairy souls. I respect the shark armor, though. Cheese, Sora, what is this? Ooh, soaking, bro. Got some golds, gold bars. That's nice, nice. Clean. Max fairy souls. Ooh, I see you. Fishing 42, homies dripping. Nah, this is a good profile. And low foraging. Just the perfect combo. You can't get better than high fishing, low foraging. Get more stars on your storm. Why do you have a total of 3 stars on your storm? What the fuck? Get a better weapon than a Livid Dagger. And honestly, Flower of Truth is better. Decent talismans, but you're still missing a number of the cheap ones. This is really cheap. This is really cheap. This is cheap. This is that kind of expensive. This is super cheap. That's 10 mil. This is on the little bit more expensive side, but it's not super expensive. That is expensive. Also, yeah, most of... Get an Eternal Hoof as well. Can you give me some advice? I just subbed IGN Tenzi. Sure. Bob the Builder. I will definitely do that for you. I love doing this kind of stuff. Honestly, so for a long time, like I was very active on the subreddit because I enjoyed talking to people in this one section of the The one section of the subreddit where it was just basically answering questions that people had. And I think that sort of stuff is fun, so that's why I like doing this. Same reason I like making guides. Also, Kurt, you have said the same thing. There were 4 messages in between, or 5 messages in between your 2 messages. You are saying that too much. Nobody gives a shit. I will pick you if I pick you. No reason in spamming. I like the talismans. The talisman drip is fire. You got some recoms. You got 4 out of 68 recommed. Which ones are you missing? How are you missing so many? Huh? Oh, you're missing Legendary Jerry. You're missing Personal Leader. Missing Treasure Artifact. That's cheap, bro. That's so cheap. Get that. That is a little bit more expensive. No, a number of these are actually pretty cheap, and you could get them. Don't think DK has 18 monitors. Could you stop saying IGNs? I agree. IGN YM Catlord, how are my stats? I don't even have to look at the Sky Shio, I just know it's dog shit. Get more level 100 pets, though. You only have 2. What the bro? What the chungus is this? Underscore, multi-man, underscore. That is a very interesting IGN, gotta say. I'll do a few more, and then I'll go back to doing ghosts or whatever. Ew. Ew. Fishing 27. What is wrong with you? You have a fish skin and you don't even fish? What is wrong with you? You're disgracing the fish, bro. You're disgracing us. You're Don't take your skin off. Take your skin off, bro. Young says, are you doing dairy? No. Not until I wake. What is wrong with you? What the frick, bro? What the frick? You can't use a fish skin if you don't even fish. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. What else? Yeah, you have okay talismans. Get more. Get more. Actually, that is surprisingly few missing. Huh. Look at Polar Bear 12545 just for the cute skin. Honestly, I will do that. I will do that certainly. If it's a cute skin, you can't say no to a cute skin. I'm sorry. That is an adorable skin. Oh my, bro. Oh, it's a waffle with eyes, guys. It's a waffle with eyes. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. And then last I'll do Archie, and then we'll go back to go back to ghosts. Oh, Archie. Oh, why do you have the banana bot skin? Why do you have the banana bot skin? Why are you like this? Why are you a monkey? Why are you monkey? Oh my. Holy Chungus is a waffle with eyes. It's so cute, bro. So cute. So adorable. Hey, by the way, if you ever want advice, you can always join my Discord server. You gave this skin to Banana? Oh, okay, but it's so cute. No, go join my Discord server. You can always talk in the general chat. There's a decent number of people who are at least mildly competent, and they can answer your questions. And I am one of those people who is at least mildly competent. Legion 4, yucky. Get Legion 5. Legion 3? Ew. Is that even allowed? Who even uses Legion 3 anymore? Legion 5 or nothing. You have 2 sussies. Oh, you have 2 sussies? Are you amogusing right now? Are you amogusing? I respect the Soul Whip. It's only Sharp 5 though. Oh, no, it's Sharp 6. We're chilling. Get Thunderbolt 6, get Scav 5, Prosecute 6, Looting 12. What else? And then good talismans. Love you, Archie. Somehow I got 40 mil with no armor and a Reaper Felch? Weird. Peculiar. What is happening here? Evan, why? Oh, no, that's not Evan. That's me. That's overappreciated. What the chungus? Oh, no, it's also Evan. Oh. He just came out of nowhere. What is this? What is this? What is the price for Sorrow? 200k right now, I think? Or something like that? And it's gonna go up to like 400 is my guess. 400, maybe 500 if we're lucky. If we're lucky. Gotta be lucky though. That was fun. That was really entertaining. That was quite entertaining, actually. I enjoyed seeing some pretty interesting profiles. I think some of the best profiles, there's this one friend of mine who has a full set of Legion 5, Growth 7, Prot 7, maxed out, like everything, Big Brain 5, Counter-Strike, Wither Armor, and a Sharp 7, Tier 7 Enchanted, Necron's Blade Unrefined. And oh, it's so drippy. How much does this make per hour? No clue, bro. I have no idea. I don't really track that kind of stuff because I don't care. I'm doing it for combat XP. Invite me to party? It is a stream party / p space join space DKMCC123. Look at 30 virus profile. That's that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I enjoy 30 virus profile. It is funny. It is XD. It makes me haha. Like IRL haha. Nah. I've already looked at enough profiles, and I already just know that his is bad. I already just know that his is really not very good. And that's okay. Maybe he's just a little bit dumb. I mean, what's wrong with being stupid? Nothing, right? Until you pretend that you're smart. Doesn't take contraband, that's true. Why not? Nobody gives a shit. It's 30 virus. Nobody gives a shit. Like, actually. The people that, like, try to be like, oh, I play this game all legit. Like, I am good by the... just by the fact that I am good. That's fair if you're actually good. But he is bad. You can't say I'm good just by myself if you're dog shit. Like, it doesn't matter if you take contraband or not if you suck at the game. I'm sorry. And always, you remember, you can't take contraband on skills. It's not a thing you can do. In theory, like, you could take contraband for ALK 50. But, like, what? Or, like, nah. Nobody cares about contraband anymore because gear is way, way, way less important than your skills. So, like, you can hack for skills? That's true, but I don't do that. People that cheat are not legit. But people that take contraband, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. And also, what you said, Crypt, what you said, people who say they wouldn't take contraband are the biggest cappers. So true. For the first bit of my, like, YouTubing stuff, whenever I started, I was always like, I don't want to take contraband. I'm cooler. Like, I'm cooler than that. I don't need it. I want to preserve the integrity of my Skyblock playing career. And then I realized nobody gives a shit. Just give me money. I don't care. I'm fine with money. Wasn't Soul Whip nerfed? It will be, maybe. Should I go for peak 5? Nah, just peak 4 is fine. Oh. And higher kata levels, higher skill average, and higher net worth, and I play like a fourth the amount of time 30 does? I have a feeling you probably don't. 30 actually doesn't play a ton. But also, yes, he is not very good. I got banned from 30's chat in Discord because I said Fabled is better on his Soul Whip. Well, that's wrong, but that is funny. Endgame is more fun than late game? I agree. But are you endgame? That is the wrong person. Alan Pro 5.6. Well, endgame is more fun than late game. 27 skill average. No, then... I mean, watching content is different than playing content. I would agree that endgame is more fun to play than late game. But you can't really get that just off of viewing it. There are a lot of people that think that the late game and the early, and actually like early and mid game, are way more fun than end game. And that's sort of valid. If you don't like grinding skills, you're probably not gonna love end game. Because grinding skills, grinding slayers, just grinding things is what the end game of Hypixel Skyblock is. What's up, 32k Diamond Sword? That is an old name from stream chat. Yo, bro. It's been so long. How's it going? That has been a fat minute. Would you say I'm endgame or late game? Let me see. You are late game at the very most. I would even say that you'd probably like early late game. Maybe mid late game. Not end game. Alan Pro, you are early game. Maybe very early mid game or late late early game or early mid game. Is 80 mil mid game? Like 80 mil net worth or 80 mil purse? Because purse doesn't matter, net worth is much more important. Am I late? Oh god, do I need to keep net worth? Okay, no. 80 mil net worth is like mid game. Overappreciated? I'd say that's probably... Well, you have the easy skills to get high levels in, except you don't have alchemy. Maybe. I mean, combat 50, but fishing 30, so like... I mean, you have monkey armor, so that's pretty late game. And you have a 555 drill. You have a max 555 drill. You even got the Old Wise 5. You got the... Wait. Huh? Oh, I get it. That is just a regular 555 drill. It's just, it assigned my item data to it. That's weird. That is so peculiar. Yeah, no. That is so strange. Can you review my profile? No, we're not doing more of that, please. No, not more of it. How can get max Shadow Assassin armor be early game? Because you are 27 skill average. That is why. Oh my. Gear does nothing in this game, guys. I mean, gear is useful. There are some items that are very overpowered, but those items are appropriately expensive, right? Like, a Warden helmet? Just having a Warden helmet makes you pretty far into the game, I'd say. Or a hype. Just because of how uniquely overpowered those items are. Just because those items in particular are stupid. Dumb, ridiculous. Surprised how no one makes money from reviewing profiles and telling them what to do? Wait. Yo, wait. Maybe you're onto something, bro. Maybe you are onto something. Wait. Wait. Like, imagine this. Are you stuck in Hypixel Skyblock? Looking for something... wait. Not sure what to do next? / visit DKMCC 123 for profile reviewing service. 10 mil per profile. Non-refundable. That's funny. Sounds so stupid. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. Do not do that. So funny. Honestly, I should do that. Make good money doing that, bro. If you can visit my island, I built the old Skyblock hub. I've seen a lot of islands like that. I normally visit Mighty Clune if I want to see the old Skyblock hub. Also, yes, somebody asked, what do ultimate enchants do on... Or what does ultimate wise do on drill? Nothing. Pays 10 mil? Nah, you don't even have all 222 barracks. True! So true. So true, Emily. So true, bro. No, ult-wise, so I can show you. So you can see right now, I have how many enchants? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enchants on it. Cool. Let's say I take off efficiency. No, I'll take off telekinesis. That takes it to 5 enchants. Look at how horrible that looks. Blech, vomit. Honestly, disgusting. Put back on telekinesis. Perfect. Clean. And it also just makes it more maxed out. Just having maxed out items is so good. No, yeah, honestly, that's the reason I have ult-wise on my drill, because it makes it look nicer. And one more thing that I have to do for my drill, which you guys are probably going to hate so much, like actually, it's going to be disgusting when I do it, but I'm going to love it, is if I go in here, I think it's around here. I need to check where it is. Evan, why are you like this? Where is the enchant that I'm looking for? I think is it last page? No, yeah, it's last page. Vicious 5 grants +5 ferocity. Applied to pickaxe, shears, axe, shovel, wand, bow, drill, sword, fishing rod, or fishing weapon. I don't know why this can go on any held item. I need it on my drill. I need it on my drill, man. Why would you do that? Because I want to. I want to so bad. I'm gonna do it at some point. I'm going to do it at some point. Vicious 5 titanium drill. It would be so funny. I can't put hot potato books on it. I've tried. Don't worry. I can actually try right now. Chimera 5 when? I wish you could put Chimera on it. You can't put hot potato books on it. You can't put Chimera on it. If I could put Chimera on a drill, I would try my fucking damnedest to. It'd be so funny. I don't know how long since you reached 1K, but the last time I joined your stream, you were like 400. Congrats. Thank you, man. It has been like 4 days. Like 3 days since I hit 1K. No, you can't hot potato book it or fuming potato book it. Actually, I haven't checked fumings. If you can fuming it, I'm doing it. If you can fuming, I will put 15 fumings on my drill. No cap. Actually, not a single cap. You cannot. Oh, so sad. I would put 15 fumings on my drill just so I could say that I have. Remember when I asked you for advice 2 days ago for Flying Fish Thing and Floor 6 Rose Runs? Maybe. Possibly. Why not Smelting Touch? Because it's horrible. Really bad. If I mine cobblestone with a Smelting Touch drill, it gives me stone. That doesn't go in my sack. Like, let's say I have this. Also, that removes fortune, I believe. Might not be the Smelting Touch. Yeah, no. That doesn't have any conflicts, but if I'm mining here and I accidentally mine some of this, now I have stone in my inventory. Ugh. Chimera 5 drill with Mithril Golem way too OP, plus 100 true defense and plus 14 magic find is so true. You know what I kind of want to do? This is a really stupid video idea, and a lot of you would hate me as, like, so much for this. I want to obtain maximum possible true defense in Hypixel Skyblock, and so the way that you do that, first, Legion 5 Superior. That's easy. Already have that. Legion 5 Superior. Easy. That's light work, bro. Next thing is a Mithril Golem. However, it has to have a Minos Relic on it. And that would be disgusting. I would vomit at the sight of a Minos Relic Mithril Golem. And the next thing... would be a Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe. And 26 people. Oh, it would be so dark. 20 people. 20 people. It is. I'm pretty sure it's Minos, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure it's Minos, not Minos. But it would be a Minos Relic Mithril Golem, Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe, which I could borrow from somebody. Legion 5 Renowned Superior with True Prod on the chest, 20 people nearby in the Dwarven Mines. Do you know how sexy that would be? Do you know how hot that would be? Do you know how incredibly hot that would be? Oh my, that would be so attractive. Like, how could you say no to a guy who has max true defense in Hypixel Skyblock? Like, how do you actually straight up look at a guy with max true defense and say, I don't want to immediately perform coitus with this man? Like, right? I missed. Fuck. I just think it'd be so funny. Can you tell me how much is a superior baby skin? I don't know. I don't plan on checking because I don't really care. I would love maxed true defense. You would not take any damage. ultimate Sven 5 setup? I think it's how to tank through... how to take no damage from ghosts. How to take 0 damage from ghosts. You would be invincible. You'd be so invincible. Armor of the Pack? Wait. Walter, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, Walter, you are so true. Armor of the Pack gives +5... No, that's only against true defense against animals. Oh, wait, no. No, it just gives you straight true defense. So that means full... You would... Oh, I love you. Oh, you are amazing. So yeah, you need Legion... instead of Legion 5 Renowned Superior, you need... you need Legion 5 Renowned... Legion 5 Renowned Armor of the Pack. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, that would be so funny. How could you not think that that's the funniest thing? Legion 5 Renowned Armor of the Pack. Minos Relic Mithra Golem. Chimera Daedalus X. All of... So I could borrow... I'm pretty sure I already know somebody who has Renowned Armor of the Pack. I don't know it's Legion 5, but I know it's Renowned. Actually, I think it is Legion 5. Yeah, it is. So I already know somebody who has Legion 5 Renowned Armor of the Pack. I know somebody who has a Chimera 5 Daedalus X that I could probably borrow. What else? Oh, it would be so drippy. Oh, it's so funny. I kinda quit Skyblock, might be unsubscribing. That is so sad. That is so tragic. I'd always enjoy watching Skyblock content, even after you quit. Like, I still enjoy watching content about some games that I just don't play. And actually have never played. 30 has like 4K playtime. That's gotta be cap. No fucking way. No fucking way he's that bad at the game. No frickin' way. Holy frick, man. No frickin' way 30 Virus is that bad at Hypixel Skyblock. No frickin' way, brother. No way he could be that generous. 61 viewers, what? I know, right? It's crazy, bro. I was peaking at like 75 today. Like, how? Pretty sure it's 3.5. That is still way too much. I have like 2,500, and I am just significantly better than him. Flash playtime 30 Virus. Is that a thing you can do? No, that is not a thing you can do. Please do a 30 Virus profile review. I mean, it would be funny. It would be funny. I think my favorite comment on my skills video was a guy pretending to be Swavey ranting about 30 Virus. Yeah, that's true. That was what I was doing. No, so there was this guy on my skills video that was convinced. He was convinced that the reason 30 Virus had not been correct on his skills XP guides was not because that he was bad at the game. No. It was because he was one of the sweatiest of the sweats. He was the sweatiest player there's ever been. He wouldn't want to reveal his hidden tactics so then nobody could be as good as him. I am sorry. What? Huh? Who would actually think that? I am so sorry. You gotta be some special kind of dumb. This guy is also the same guy who has commented on like 1 billion other Skyblock player or Skyblock YouTube videos. I swear. He comments on every single Skyblock video. I'm not gonna say who it was. You can find it yourself in the comment section, but it's so funny. I wanna see, could I one-tap with Terra Helm? That would be nice, because then I could run around a lot faster. Also, this method is kind of just more fun, honestly. I mean, Soul Whip is fun. Like, one-tapping just running around left-clicking is entertaining. Bridge duel me when? No, I'm good. No, it was so funny, bro. Why are there people here? Would you mind not being here, actually? Why are there 3 people here? None of you are you guys are all dog shit at the game. You're wearing a golden sedan head while you are grinding ghosts. How bad you gotta be? Like, why are you like that? This guy has 2,000 health. What? Oh, he's using a Shadow Fury. Oh, that's cool. What is your farming level? 50, actually. 50 on the dot. I have a little bit of overflow. I think I have like a mil overflow, maybe 2. Over 50. But it's just because I have not farmed since I got farming 50. Got like 900 subs in a week. True. That is actually true. That is about right. I over doubled my subscriber count in a little under a week. Yeah, very cool. Very awesome. This guy's a little special, kind of stupid. If you're competing with somebody who is one-tapping ghosts with the soul whip, you are just a little bit of dumb. Little bit stupid. 30 Virus has the best Hypixel Skyblock gaming chair. So true, bro. So true. His gaming chair, too cracked, honestly. Actually, you know who has the best gaming chair? Detail. Oh, I love Detail bad. Should we go watch the Detail video for those of you who haven't seen it? If you haven't seen the Best Dungeon Player Life by Detail bad, oh, should we go watch that? I think we should. It's such a cool video. Yeah, we're Detail on top, bro. Detail legit. Hashtag Detail legit. Okay, we're gonna go watch the Detail video. Free Detail? So true, bro. So true. I love that video. It's so cool. Okay, we're gonna go here. Detail bad. I love this guy. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music because it has DaBaby. Oh, I love DaBaby. How could you not love DaBaby? Okay. Okay. So, if you don't know who Detail is a pretty endgame Skyblock player. I'm actually going to switch my display and then real quick, /player Detail bad. Ericard. I forgot he got wiped. He was, I think, way above 50 skill average. Very high Catacombs level. I think he was like Cata 40 or some shit. And he cheated a lot. He cheated so much. He cheated so incredibly much. And this is a video of him. We'll just watch it. It doesn't actually start out that bad, honestly. Doesn't start out too bad. You can see a couple places where he does things that are sus. Like when he's there, he's walking in his inventory. That's not a thing you can do in vanilla Minecraft. That's just not possible. So that's the first sign. Also, some pretty good signs are just his GUI. All of this GUI stuff. Like, it looks like pretty normal mod client stuff. That is just Vape. That is Vape V4, not Vape Lite, since he does a bunch of blatant stuff. Beginning is just him clearing. Nothing too crazy. He's playing with some also very well-known players. Slime, super good player. A lot of these people cheat a lot. Oh, it's so good. Okay. He's playing Archer Mage. He's also blood rushing, and he's just pretty good at blood rushing. Like, of course, this is a very fast run. I'm gonna just skip ahead. Blood Room isn't anything crazy, other than, like, there's a couple things. Actually, no, it's pretty funny. Watch his bones. Watch his bones. He's actually typing in chat while it happens. He's typing in chat, and then just all of his bones trigger. Oh, it's so good. Yo, what's up, Krypton? We're currently watching Detail Bad. So all of his bones trigger at the same time. I'd go full screen? I guess I could. All of his bones trigger at the exact same time, and that is just Hail 9. Hail 9 is a hack client for dungeons. Yeah, no, he's not using hail. It's just DSM beta. It's just Dankers beta. Okay. Best part is when he goes into boss fight. Honestly, Watcher, he just Watcher camps. Or, yeah, blood camps. Nothing crazy. So it goes in. Cool. Yeah, he does not do the crystals. Other people do. He's just chilling, doing whatever. Nothing super crazy yet, honestly. It's honestly pretty normal, other than, like, the inventory walking. That's literally all he's done that's weird so far. Other than the instant fire bones. But now here's where it actually starts going. This is where he starts getting really good at the game. So, just doing whatever. Nothing insane at the beginning. He does inventory walk a little bit, and you can see his bones auto proc there again. So you got inventory walking there. But his phase 3, oh, his phase 3 is so good. His phase 3 is so good, bro. Look at his phase 3. Everybody just watch how good he is at dungeons. Gets caught by the laser, and then he starts SS. That's the very first thing he does. He starts SS, and then does the first one. Just so good at dungeons. Honestly, could not be a better dungeons player in the world. And, you know, I think it makes sense. He deserves it. His skill is unbelievable. And, like, I can't fault him for being this good. It's not really his fault that he's as good as he is. He's just good at terminals. What can I say? There's nothing wrong with being good at the game, in my opinion. I think we should reward a skill like this. His entire party starts freaking out. Oh my god, bro. Sub 4. And the rest of them aren't cheating as far as I know. He's the only one cheating. In a party full of people using hail and vape, you can get 3-minute runs. Inventory walking again. Just regular stuff, you know. Auto proc bones. So cool. Sub 4. I think that he deserved it. The amount of skill expression in this video, too good. He also has this other one, which is literally just him explaining it's literally just him explaining all the things that he's cheated in this game. Or wait, no, this is him showing off his hack client. Yeah, no, and then there was another one which is just telling all about the different ways he's cheated in Hypixel Skyblock. It is a lot, by the way. BK was cheating as well. That's not surprising. He's just using an FPS boosting texture pack. True. So true. No, he's just better than most people. Not cheating. I love Detail. And the thing is, Detail used to actually be a big chiller. Didn't really knew he cheated, but apparently he's just been cheating all along. He's always been a cheater, which is kind of cool. But Detail's a goat. Very nice guy, actually, to be with. I've talked to him in a VC once. Super chill guy. He just does that shit. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure he is F11 foraging. He's baritone foraging. He's F11 mining and baritone mining and nuked and boosted and IRL'd. He's IRL bought and IRL sold. He's cheated in just about every single way. And that's what got him banned. Honestly, funny. I mean, he's been cheating the whole time. I think it's sort of one of those things where you expect to get banned at some point. But boy, is it funny. It's so funny to me. He's a... Honestly, respect, though. I can respect all those people that are cheating that hard. Because, like, they know they're getting banned at some point. There is a very, very low chance that like, most of the people that were hailing hard or were doing stuff like that did actually get banned. He got banned pretty quickly after that video went up. And it's like, it's not surprising. Those things are pretty detectable. And it's cool. I enjoy watching the content, you know? Probably still has like a high skill average. No, he got wiped. He got wiped and he's banned for a 9-month, I think. I'm not sure though. I think it's a 9-month. No, but so it's interesting. For a long time, when you got banned for cheating in dungeons for using hail or stuff, you'd get skill wiped, but not catacombs level wiped. Like, you'd still keep cat of whatever, probably most of the time, like cat of 40. Still keep that, but no. Get rid of your fishing 27. Yeah, that's a good idea. But they've actually started kata wiping people. He transfers his coins to an alt before a wipe. That's smart. But no, they've started kata wiping people. The one thing that stays when you get wiped is your taming level. People that cheat deserve to be wiped. I don't think that is an unpopular opinion. I don't really think that is an unpopular opinion. I think that is a pretty commonly agreed on thing. But no, he deserved to get wiped. He probably wanted to get wiped, honestly. If you've been playing this game for this long, and then you just now do something this blatant, like he was doing some cheating a long time, but he did something this blatant, he probably wanted to get banned so he could quit. Because a lot of people are very addicted to this game and want to quit in some way or another, but they can't actually bring themselves to do it. So they need to get, the only way that they know how to get banned to stop themselves from, or to quit, to stop themselves from playing, is literally just getting banned. And that's, you know, I respect it. That's what you need to do to yourself. How much XP do I get per hour? I think around 1.2 to 1.4. Probably 1.5 if I were doing it efficiently, but I kind of just chill. Don't want to sweat it super hard, especially on stream. Can you tell me how to earn money? Be better at the game. Don't be bad. One of the best ways to gain money early game is by growing hair on the top of your head. By being significantly less bald, you can gain lots more money. Why is this guy still trying to compete with me? Stand solo, why are you here, bro? You are not going to get any of these kills. I'm focusing him because I want him to leave. I want him to realize, like, you are not... I should turn on all chat. How do I get 3 mil fast? Do we do the joke chat? A lot of you are probably new and don't even know the joke. I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah. How do you get 3 mil fast? A lot of hair and I got handle on 24th run. I mean, that is pretty hairful. That is quite hairy. Do it? Okay, this is the best way to get 3 mil coins very fast. Very quick and fast and easy. I'm gonna list a... best way to get 3 mil. Fastest way, in my opinion. Right about there. That's the fastest way to get 3 million coins. Too easy, honestly. Stupid. Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Evan, for backing me up on this one. Evan's always got my back. I would do Sorrow, but I can't bring myself to get Fishing 26. Fishing 26 really does not take very long, I gotta say. I believe Fishing 26 is about 3 million total XP. That is not very much. Wouldn't you make more XP per hour with Wolf since you can't one hit but you can get 30% more XP? Yeah, I was just using Mithril Golem to drive the other person out of my lobby. Most of the time I use Mithril Golem because I can one-tap with Mithril Golem. And that pushes people out of lobbies, but they're just like, oh, they get scared. And then they leave, and then I have a private lobby. What time is it? 2:30. And actually, you know what? I'm going to stop streaming. I've been streaming for how long? I actually don't have my Streamlabs open, so I can't check. I've been streaming for 4 hours. That's a pretty decent amount of time. Why are you still trying to compete for me, Stan Solo? Okay. Also, it is very important. All 60 of you, or 59 of you, I don't care. We are doing something right after the stream, and it is very, very critical that I ask you to stay around. I'm going to be premiering a video that I've worked very hard on, and I think you're probably going to enjoy, right as the stream ends. And actually, I'm going to start it premiering now, or in a second. So, if you want to watch that video, I will be linking it in the stream chat and in the party chat. So you can go watch it. I'll all be watching it together. I'll be in there. I'll be in the chat, and we can all talk about it. I think it's a very good video. I'm gonna quickly copy the link. Get shareable link. Yes, very cool. I'm going to start the premiere now. Set as instant premiere. Public set as instant premiere. Thank you all for watching. However, it is not over. The stream is not over quite yet. Not quite yet. So, I'm going to be linking it in the stream chat. It is right here. I'm going to spam it a little bit. Please tell me that that works. That would be really awkward if it didn't. Sweet. I am going to start that premiere right now. That might actually not work right now. Yeah, starting the premiere. Okay, sweet. Everybody, I will be back probably tomorrow. Go watch that video. I will be there. See ya, everybody. Adios. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, sub, join Discord, all that fun stuff. Join the premiere. Epic, fun, epic gaming time. Okay. See you guys later. Adios. Bye-bye.